All right, test, test, one, two, three, test, test. Hello, hello. I am here once again. Yeah, Thanksgiving break. I have some time off. I'm not going to be here tomorrow, probably because I will be getting ready for the anniversary of the Stability Project and also um, doing the other thing. I'm going to be at Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. That's what it is. So I'm going to be at Locals and getting ready for Thursday. Two things happening at once on Thursday. There's Thanksgiving, and then there's also the 11th anniversary of the Stability Project. Exciting. But for today, we are going to be playing Balatro Cryptid because I finally figured out how to get this mod installed, and I'm tired of losing over and over. um, because it just gets frustrating after a while when you're in a non-stop cycle of losses. So yeah, that's gonna be our plan for today. Let me go ahead and change the scene on my OBS. I will go ahead and transition. Oh shoot, hold on. I'm being called. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. I had to take a call from the family about those Thanksgiving plans that I talked about, but hopefully I'm back and I don't get interrupted again. Let me go ahead and get my chat set back up. So yeah, we are playing Balatro Cryptid today. That's what I was talking about, because I'm tired of losing over and over again. So, is my desktop audio going? My desktop audio is not going. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I previously tried this, and it got kind of absurd. I was just doing some test runs of the antimatter deck off stream to make sure that the game wouldn't just end up like crashing every 5 minutes. And playtesting went well so far, but also I already found like a busted combo that just destroys everything. So we're gonna see if we can do that. I think I want to play on Gold Stake. Actually, do I want to? I don't know. Brown Stake. All stickers are compatible with each other. Okay, White Stake. We'll just play White Stake. I have this on full madness difficulty. All right. We're gonna get started. I don't need this. And I don't need these. What is this? Energia. When a tag is acquired, create up to 1.03 copies of it and increase the number of copies by 5. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna sell this. Duplicate a random Joker every 4 Joker cards sold. And then the code Joker and copy paste. Oh, this copy paste is kind of bad. Okay, so if we're able to get a seed, we can use it on this copy paste and just have infinite code cards. Right. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Let's take a look at our hands real quick. Okay, all of our hands are looking pretty good. 3 of a kind is kind of bussin'. So show a readout of either the next Auntie's Boss Blind and Voucher, the next 5 Jokers from the shop, or the next 10 playing cards to be drawn. I don't think we need this. We're just going to play this 3 of a kind and be done with it. And I don't need this, actually. We're just going to... We're going to try and find a way to the ultimate combo here. Which is going to be just 2 pointers. 2 pointers is all I need, and we'll be ready to go. Plus 8 consumable slots? Sure. That's a good start. Apply hooked to 2 selected jokers. Interesting. Ankh. Create a copy of a random joker. No, we don't want that. When blind is selected, we don't need that. All future code cards each have plus 8 multi-use. The universe in its fucking entirety. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be playing the entire fucking deck this run, because this has the checkered, both the checkered deck and the erratic deck. We now have quintuple tags. Let's see. Alright. Shop has a brainstorm. Divide mult by discards. Okay, so we do need to discard down. And we're not going to divide by 0 on this shit. So we just need to get down to 1 discard. Wait. I just realized we don't have the hand selection limit. Okay, what's this? Select a playing card to become global. Draw this card before other cards if possible. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. So, this Ace of Spades is now global. And we lost that to the copy paste. Okay, that's fine. We'll go ahead and play this. Where did this Yorick come from? What? Every 140, yeah, that's not worth it. Alright, brainstorm. We need that to be the leftmost. 4 Joker slots, sure. M-chain, copy, another copy paste. Okay. Oh, but it has... Does it have worse odds? I don't know if it actually has worse odds. Create a tarot if play... Yeah, sure. Um... We'll have to drag this all the way to the left for the brainstorm. Okay, double all values of a selected joker until the end of round. Okay, what are we gonna put that on? I don't think this is useful. I don't think this is useful at the moment. Okay, we're gonna hold on to all of these until we get the seed, though, I think. Well, we have less than 39 bucks. 14k. Jeez, alright. The sun. The sun's gonna be a good one. Let's see. If highest scoring rank is 5, no. Planet X, level up 5 of a kind. Not useful. Mega Program Pack. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Saves the last 3 consumables used using this cards again, creates a copy of the first with a function sticker. Creates the next What? Okay. Create a copy of the selected playing card or consumable. Okay, that'll be very good. Your currently selected cards become a new poker hand, which is considered to contain a straight. Returns the last played hand to your hand. Okay, I'm not worried about any of those. Mondrian, if the Joker contains... Wraith. Okay, hold on. Do we use this? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we'll just... Removes all debuffs from currently visible items. Resets shop state. Okay. Right, we wanted to convert this to a heart, I think. And then we're just gonna play this. There's our 3 of a kind. Apply random consumables as if they were enhancements to the card. I just want... Select 6. Convert the left card. Okay, we can get more aces. Cool. Sure. Sure. Okay, so we need to move this. I actually don't think we need this. We don't need this anymore now that we have death. That does 6 of them shits. Convert 3 selected cards to the chosen enhancement. Class. Okay, so that's a good one. I keep forgetting what machine code does, but I don't think it's a good one. Okay, so how many? 6. So we want to convert those, I think. That's how it goes, right? Yeah. And then we want to convert these ones. Oh, we can't because I just used that one death. Okay. We got critical hits, apparently. Pi to the power of pi chips is the power of pi mults of exactly 3 hands. Okay, so we need to take a hand off. We need to take a hand out if we can. How do we lose a hand? Primus. If all cards in played hand are aces, okay. Yeah, that's going to kind of become absolutely busted straight away. And it's actually a little more reliable than Circulus Pistoris. Buffoon pack. I'm not worried about face cards. Reroll surplus. Dear Lord, alright. Well, rerolls cost negative whatever the fuck that is. Sure. They are not costing me anything. What the fuck? Alright, what if I do this again? Boredom. Okay, so boredom will be good with seed. I just need a fucking pointer. I need one pointer to create a Perkeo with, and then another pointer, and we'll be able to get this going. Sure. More vouchers. We actually don't have enough money for anything unless the misprint randomization. Okay, we got a soul. We'll just use this. Nostalgic Invisible. Duplicate a random joker every 4 jokers sold. Okay, if I can somehow happen upon like a really cheap riffraff, that would be pretty good, I think. Okay, so if I get a riffraff next round, merge, patch, remove all diva. Okay, so we don't need this patch. Merge a selected consumable with a playing card. No. We can hook this brainstorm to something, I think. No, we can hook something to the brainstorm. Let's... Oh, I did not mean to sell that. I misclicked. Oops. I mouse slipped and misclicked that. Right, so we need a joker that has a lot of retriggering. Rework. Destroy selected joker, create a rework tag. Okay, we'll go ahead and rework this. Oh, right, okay. Shop has... Alright. I actually want to hold on to the class until we get the seed. Because once we get the seed, we can make full use of the copy and paste because it'll be guaranteed duplication. Okay. Apply hooks. Create a copy of a selected consumer. I mean, oh gosh. Alright. So, the rework is actually our least useful one right now. Unless we wanted to rework the brainstorm. What if we reworked the brainstorm a whole bunch of times? Let's figure that out in the shop real quick. I saw that calculate for a moment, even though it wasn't that big. Which is a bad sign, I think. Yeah, I forgot I got a quintuple tag. Okay, there's our Primus again. We're gonna put that here. Do I just get, like, a quintuple tag? Okay. Select a joker or playing card to become double-sided. Blank side can be merged with another card. Okay, interesting. I guess if I wanted, I could, like, meld this code joker. I could, like, merge this code joker with a copy-paste. Right? I don't know. Would that be any useful? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to rework this brainstorm. Actually, we're going to copy this brainstorm first. Or copy the rework, and then we're going to rework the brainstorm. And now when I reroll, we should end up with a reworked brainstorm. Yeah. Except I can't afford it. Oops. Well, I did not think that through. Huh. Oops. Alright. Okay, we need to decide what we want to double side as well. Quantify. Transfer 3 selected cards or boosters to the Joker tray. Okay, we don't need that. Joker or card to become double-sided. But, like, do I want to put anything on the... Do I want to merge this, like, code Joker and this copy-paste or something like that? I guess that would be the play, right? Because then we can flip it once this code Joker is done if we have all the code cards we need. Control V, hook. Control V. Okay, we have a bunch of Control Vs here as well. Rework, multiply, class. Oh, right, we can Control V the class. Okay, hold on. Control V, class. We're going to use this. I guess we can use it again because this thing keeps hitting. Okay, we've lost the Control V now. Okay, what do I want the enhancement to be on these? Convert 3 selected cards. So, I don't want glass because abstract. I guess we could get, like, rigged echo, right? Yeah, rigged echo sounds pretty good. Okay, yeah. Create an M Joker. Each Jolly Joker or M Joker gives 4.1 mult. Increase amount by when a Jolly Joker is sold. Okay. Another Primus. Yeah, create... Okay, hold on. I need to sell these because I don't think we need those anymore. What? I'm not going to use this. I don't think we need the double-sided either. We have 10 fucking Joker slots. Control V, create a copy of the selected... Okay, yeah, those are the ones. Apply hooked to 2 select... Okay, what if... Oh, for God's sake, I missed... I mouse slipped again. God damn it. Alright. Oh, it's back. Okay, cool. Okay. Without mouse slipping this time, I'm going to hook these two. So now, every time one activates, the other will activate as well. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm not going to worry about that. What if I just reworked these two? Oh, wait. I already... Ugh, alright. This is so much to keep track of now. The cube. Ectoplasm. If I had the... Oh, we got the seed. Okay, cool. So we can... Actually, I'm going to buy this first. And then I'm going to use the seed on this copy-paste. And now we have infinite probabilities here. We'll just use that on boredom. Okay, and now we have all of our stuff that's rigged. So from this point, we need to rig the echo. We need to rig the echo cards. Okay. All hands start with 0 chips. That's fine. Next defeated blind gives 14.1 times interest. Yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute. I forgot I had the rigged copy-paste. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have infinite money now, pretty much. Yeah, these code cards are kind of ridiculous. I'm starting to find out. Seed and Cryptid. Okay, so we're gonna Cryptid this guy. Okay, then we need to seed... We need to just seed all of these. So then we have rigged Echo Aces. That needs to be seeded. We need to seed this one. And then we need to seed this one. And we'll just play... We'll just play it and see what happens. Oh dear lord, we already got E to... Okay, E 3.8, E 6. And we got a quintuple tag for no reason. Alright, okay, let's see if we can find another brainstorm. Because, oh my god, how much... We have 1.7... Okay, so we basically have unlimited money now. Kane. When a booster pack is opened... What? Okay. Okay, so we need a brainstorm. That's what I'm after right now. What is this? Create 13 copies of... Okay. So we're just going to be playing all aces of hearts with these rigged Echo globals. What is this? Poor Joker. This Joker gains Whenever a rental card takes money. Okay, well, we're not playing... We're playing white stake. This should be an easy win, but I just know for a fact that I'm going to keep overthinking it. Why do we have Cavendish when Gros Michel didn't get a chance to... What? Alright. We have 16 consumable slots now. Spectral, okay. Destroy one random, add random enhanced ace. Okay, hold on. Oh dear lord! What the fuck? Well, this is an abstract. Do we have a means of duplicating it? Yes, we have this Control V. We have 2 of these Control Vs. Okay, well, we don't need one of them anymore because of this rigged copy-paste, so... Do we just, like... Do we just, like, endlessly... Let's just endlessly duplicate this abstract card. Do I still have a global? No, I don't have a global. I have 2 reworks. We don't need those anymore. Payload. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna cryptid this abstract card. Okay, we have a shit ton of these abstract cards now. And we can just keep going. Okay, so if I just keep doing this, and then I use this replica, I could probably stack the odds to make it all abstract. Okay, I think this should be good enough. We're gonna use this and see what happens. All abstracts, please. Yes! Okay, we've done it. We have a shit ton of abstract cards now. This is gonna be a fun time. Where's the Joker that gains when you reroll? Okay, 21 Joker slots, cool. Code cards can appear in the shop, perfect. Chico. Let's get Chico so that we don't have to deal with the bosses. Pointer, come on. Dear lord, alright, we don't have any more pointers. Add foil, holographic, or what? All of your jokers become negative, okay, I think this is the one we want. Adversary. So we freed up all of our joker slots. Create 3 negative copies of a random consumable in your possession. No, okay. Destroy 37 random cards in hand, gain 165. Okay, so we're gonna use this. Just take all those cards out of the deck. -2. Okay. Create a random epic joke. No, I don't want to risk destroying my copy paste because that is by far the strongest. That is by far the strongest Joker we have in here. Apply random consumables as if... Okay, yeah, we'll just skip the rest of it. Code cards may appear in Celestial packs. Yeah. Okay, so what I want now is a global. So that we can start putting globals on, oh, I missed the moat book. God damn it. I missed the moat book. Hold on, can I get that back? Can I get the moat book back, please? Multi-use 43 remaining. Yeah, sure. No, I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash. Curate. All cards appear with an addition. Yeah, sure. Jumbo standard. Why is this treated as a card? Okay. Permanently gain 6 discards per round. Yeah. Okay, so what I was looking for was... What I was looking for... What... 2 card... Okay. Double vision. Hold on. Payload, rework. Okay, I'm gonna rework this trading card. Oh, I forgot I had a quintuple tag. Okay, 656, 307, 13. I mean, it doesn't matter because I basically have unlimited money at this point. I'm just looking for some of the other... A glitched madness. Okay, cool. Multiply. Here it is. Okay. So we got a multiply. What was the other code card we needed? I'm gonna be here forever, I swear. Alright, code card. It wasn't commit. It wasn't rework. Was it hooked? No, there's no way it was hooked. Oh, it was global, I think I wanted. Yeah, so then I could put all of our abstract cards on the top. Yeah, so then I could top deck all of our... Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so I want a global. Let's see if we can get that or not. Variable. Variable could be useful. Convert 5 selected cards to a chosen rank. Oh, that'll be efficient, too. Destroy a random joker... And it's multi-use, so we'll trade that in. We got a negative seed. Oh, that is actually... Okay, hold on. We got a negative seed. That is actually pretty good. I'm just looking for a global. What is this? Blender. Create a random consumable when a code card is used. Sounds like fun. I guess. The universe in its... okay. Cool. Can we get Perkeo? No, we got Triboulet. That's useless to me, actually, for this particular run. Minus 4 points... Okay. I'm not doing that. Adversary, again. Okay. We have all negatives now. I guess Divide would also be good to have. Global and Divide. Give me a pointer, come on. Nope, no pointer. Where did all of my... Okay, there they are. Apply random consumables. Where's the... Is there an immolate in here? No, okay, so we can't destroy the rest of these. Alright, let's just go. We got a semicolon. Let's see. End current non-boss blind. Okay, we're not interested in that. Oh, these are globals. When did I make them into globals? What the fuck? Alright, flush 11. Let's go. E what? Okay. It's already getting absurd. It's already getting absurd. Hold on. Okay, we don't need the global anymore. Let's see. I did want to brainstorm, I think. Gros Michel is back. Ace Equilibrium. Jokers appear using the... Okay, so I want Divide and Global, I think. Either that or a pointer, and we'll be golden. Okay, we have more Joker slots. This Joker gains when X-Molt is okay. My brain is... I don't know if you guys can tell, but my brain is melting in real time. This mod is melting my brain in real time. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, multiply. Double all values. We have another Primus. Can I hook these? Do I want to hook these? That's the better question. Do I have the hook? Control V, payload, variable. No, I don't have the hook. Okay, whatever. We have another Primus, though. That'll be good for our aces. Maybe also a moat book would help. Clone machine. Yeah. Okay, boredom, and then we're gonna seed this. Why do I have 2 seeds now? Cool. Create 1 random epic Joker, destroy 1. No. We don't want that. Okay. Let's just go. Exploit. I don't think I want that. What is this 10 doing here? I mean, do we need to keep using this payload? Oh my god, it's creating tarots. Okay, hold on. It's creating tarots now. That's a potential problem. Conduit. Swap the additions of 2 selected playing cards or jokers. No. Function. Saves the last 3. No. Okay, I think... Enhanced aces. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Full disclosure. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just lost a bunch of abstract cards. And we can cash out for 2 million. What was that noise? Okay. I think I'm just gonna try and stick to my original plan and see if I can times 16 okay. Where's that blender? I need to get rid of this before it stops, like, filling my consumable slots. Tarot Tycoon. Tarot cards appear 17... Wait. Google Play... Okay, hold on. Do I still have the seed? I do still have the seed. I'm gonna use this. Times 6.699 times 10 to the 100. Okay, and then the exponentiation will just take it... we'll just take it to the moon and beyond. We're going to the Andromeda Galaxy at this point. We're just gonna keep going and flying closer to the sun, and next thing we know, we're in the fucking Erdana Super Void. Okay. Clearance sale, sure. Well, okay, now everything's ridiculously discounted. Arcana. Can we get a pointer out of this, please? There's the pointer. Alright. Create a card of your choice. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and create a pointer so that we just have it in our inventory. And the moment we get a per KO, we're selling all of our code cards. Okay, so we have a pointer in our inventory now. Let's use the soul. Wario. Okay, well, we have infinite money, so I'm not going to use that. I don't have much use for it. Delete. Oh, we can start deleting stuff. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna start deleting stuff that we don't need. And the copy paste is gonna keep, the copy paste is just gonna keep duplicating it, so we basically have infinite uses of... Why am I getting 2 copy pastes? Is it because is boredom creating more copies of the copy paste? There is so much about this. What happened? How did my pointer get over here? Okay, there is so much that I very clearly do not understand about this mod. Wait, I can just Control V the pointer. Hold on. I'm gonna Control V the pointer. Let me put this over here so it doesn't get mouse slipped. Okay, I can just infinitely Control V this pointer. And we'll be ready to, Okay, I think this is where the plan... I think this is where the plan comes to fruition. Okay, so we don't need this code joker anymore. Shiko is just good to have, so we can keep that. We'll sell this. Actually, no, we can keep this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create... Well, we need to get rid of all these first. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this multiply. Get rid of this variable. Yeah, we're going to get rid of all of our code cards, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a Perkeo and a bunch of brainstorms. Rework. We can keep this Control V, because that will still be useful for duplicating more pointers. But, page 10, I'm going to create a Perkeo, and this is where the loop gets absolutely busted. We're going to create a bunch of brainstorms. Which page? I just need to remember which page Brainstorm is on. Brainstorm is better because then you don't have to keep dragging a whole bunch of blueprints around. So Brainstorm is also on page 10, and we're just going to create a shit ton of brainstorms. And then once we're down to our last pointer, I really wish there was a create previous button, because that would make this so much easier. But once we have all of our brainstorms... Actually, we can create more copies of the brainstorm. Okay, hold on. Mosaic times 2.5 chips. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to create... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to create a quintuple tag. Where's the quintuple tag? We're going to create a quintuple tag. We're going to create, what was the one that destroyed the Joker? Rework. That's what it was. Code card rework. And then we're going to rework this brainstorm. We can sell this off now. We're going to create, actually, yeah, we'll just create it now. Spectral. We're going to create the adversary. And then we're going to get... Oh, dear lord, these are oversaturated. Okay. That's fine. We're just going to create... Is Perkeo all the way on the left? Yes, Perkeo is all the way on the left. We're going to reroll again and get this last brainstorm. And then we're going to use the adversary to make all these negative and free up our space in our jokers. Why did these not get converted? What? Okay, so I need to Control V this pointer a couple more times. And we're going to create the adversary. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's try this again. Okay, it's not working for some reason. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Consumables, spectral... Adversary. All of your jokers become negative, all joker... Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. I think we need to go... Do we need to... Oh, dear lord, what the fuck? Oh, we duplicated them all. Okay. We'll use an adversary here and see if it works. It didn't work. Why can't they change additions? What? Okay, you know what? It's fine. We already have more than enough negative pointers, so we'll move that. And we have a negative control V, so we can keep this. What if we start the round? Okay, I have no clue why that adversary is not working, but... Flush 8, with all abstracts. Okay, we've done it. Okay, I think it's time to create more brainstorms. Consumable, jokers, here it is. Okay, so we're gonna create a brainstorm. A quintuple tag. And then a rework, right? Yeah, we're gonna create a rework. And just get more brainstorms. Code cards. Rework. Oh, this is a negative brainstorm. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna destroy one... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna destroy one of these oversaturated jokers and get a shit ton of fragile brainstorms. Great, okay. So that's actually not entirely what we wanted. So there's a decent chance that we could just lose all these brainstorms as soon as they're done. It is unriggable, so there's that, but, we might lose a bunch of our brainstorms, but it's fine. We've got plenty of pointers, and we got plenty of control Vs. Okay, let's just go. Let them all stack. And then we'll grab... Which premise do we want? We want this premise, I think. We'll move that all the way to the left for these brainstorms to just go crazy on. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Yeah, we're losing all of our brainstorms. We've lost all of our fragile brainstorms. Yeah, so, that's a thing. My game is starting to lag now. I don't think it was ever meant to handle numbers this big. Oh, I can feel the game starting to break. Look at these animations. I can feel the game starting to break. Alright, this control... Okay. I think we just need to... Do I need to go to the main menu and continue this run? I think that's the only way we'll be able to save this. But yeah, we have infinite pointers now. It's just gonna keep going like this. Okay, so I think I am gonna sell this Control V because we can always use a pointer to create a new one if we need more of them. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to the main menu and then resume the run and see if that fixes this lag. Okay, so this is where we were at, and no, that did not fix it. Do I need to restart the game? Oh god, do I need to restart the game? Is that what's happening? I get the feeling I need to restart the game. Hold on. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna create Divide, because some of the prices in the shop are getting kind of ridiculous. Divide. Okay. Scaling Jokers scale as a degree 551 polynomial, raise degree by 315 at the end of round. Sure. This is totally not gonna just completely destroy the game. Okay, we don't need this trading card. Do we even need this Chico? Retrigger the rightmost and leftmost jokers. All other jokers do not trigger. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be fun. We could just put a Primus on the left side. Or the Google Play card. Sure. Source. Add a green. Okay. Let's sell this. I want a, hold on. Is this a global? This is a global. Okay. I think I want a Control V so that we can get more of these abstracts. Here it is. Control V. And we can just duplicate a shit ton of copies of this. Hold on. Can rework destroy... Okay, well... Can rework destroy a playing card? No, it can only destroy jokers. Okay. Huh. Merge a selected consumable with a selected playing card. Create a perishable banana voucher. Dear Lord. I can hear my computer fan spinning up. I hear my fucking computer's fan spinning up. The game very clearly does not like this. My computer does not like this, I think. My computer really does not like this. If there's a dislike on this stream, it's probably gonna be from my computer. Okay. Add a red seal to 2 selected... Okay. Add negative mosaic or... Okay. We'll just... Red seal on the abstract. Those cards did not reposition the way they were supposed to. Next round. I forgot to move the Perkeo. Alright, that's fine. We have a negative Control V now. That's fine. Alright. Time for death. We lost a bunch more of them. Okay. Alright. Log. What is this? Select a readout. Okay, never mind. I remember that one. Do we just create some quintuples and rework the brainstorm again? Adversary. Work, please. It didn't work. Remove all stickers, then apply Eternal to it. No. Okay. We actually don't need this negative Control V. We can just use the pointer to create a new Control V. Alright. The repulsor. Here we go. We'll just put this Primus on the left side and play our hand out. Wait. Oh, I have Chico. I have Chico, so the boss didn't even do anything. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna rework one of my brainstorms. And because we have that quintuple tag, we should end up with 5 new brainstorms. Oh, they're fragile again. That's a potential problem. Whatever, that'll be more pointers for us. Okay, yeah, because I'd rather automate the process than, I'd rather automate the process than, have to just keep spamming the Control V again and again and again. I'd rather spend time spamming the... Actually, I could just create a cryptid. I wonder if the cryptid is randomized. Okay, select a joker or playing card to become double-sided. That's fine. We didn't get a quintuple tag, but we don't need it, I don't think. We're still scoring within the reasonable limits of Balatro. I expect to continually lose more and more of my abstract cards as this game goes on, though. We have 61 pointers. Oh, wait, Chico disabled the boss blind again. Okay, so I think these are the last of our global abstracts, at least. Okay, we didn't lose any of our abstracts, but we definitely need to duplicate more of them. We're gonna create a rework. Rework. And we're gonna rework this brainstorm. Okay. We have golden brainstorms this time. Good. Okay, so it changes per ante then, doesn't it? Upgrades using order in the collection. Okay, so I think it changes per ante. So this ante, we're going to be getting golden brainstorms. That's probably the best opportunity to capitalize on the rework. And from this point, I can just create anything I want with the exception of the exotic jokers. Oh no, we have more global... Wait, where did that random non-global card come from then? Okay, we lost a bunch more of them. Okay, what applies glitch to the consumable? That's the... Saves the last 3 consumables used. Using this card again creates a copy of the first with a function. Okay, so... What are the additions here? Golden is what we're on right now. Next ante, it's going to be, additions. Okay, so... Oh, we are way past negative. Okay, so next it's going to be blurred. Oh, astral might actually be good. Astral might be good scaling. Because that just does a 1.1 exponentiation. Screw it. We'll just go to the next round and create more pointers. We have we have 94 pointers now. We can create whatever the fuck we want. Okay, but I definitely need to create more of these. So death? I don't know. Is the misprint deck gonna randomize them? Select 2 cards, convert the left to right. Okay, so it doesn't do it. But we'll just do it anyway. I think Cryptid is going to be our better bet then if we... Spectral... Cryptid. Create 2 copies of one selected card, yeah. And then we'll just use a Control V to duplicate this Cryptid much faster. Code card... Control V. Where's the Control V? Here it is, Control V. And then we'll just Control V this Cryptid over and over again. And then we will duplicate... We will use the Cryptid to duplicate those, How many Cryptids are we going to end up with here? I don't know. I don't know why the mod isn't stacking these Cryptids. Like, how many do I have to create before it starts to stack them? It stacked all of my pointers. I still don't understand why the adversary isn't working on my brainstorms either. But, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we're just gonna... we're just going to duplicate all of these global abstract cards so that we can maintain some order here. And we'll discard down so that they stay in the deck and they're not going to destroy themselves. 1 in chance to destroy when held at round end or hand played. Yeah, so it is actually important that we discard all of these to put them into our deck and protect them from being destroyed at the very end. So I just need to select as many as I can because our hand has gotten ridiculous. And just discard them so that they don't destroy themselves. Because that is extremely important at this point in time so that we can continue with the longevity of our... Okay, our hand size is at max, so I don't think there's much we can do from this point. Alright. This is the part where it actually starts to get clinically insane. E9.6, E360. Okay. We have... I don't know why I'm surprised every time this happens. A random temperance out of all of it. Cool. Huge. Times 44.9 molt. You know what? We'll just continue on. We have 108 pointers now. Score per hand capped at 20. Oh, wait. We have Shiko. That doesn't matter. We'll just play this. We lost something. I think we broke another one of our... Okay, we got a quintuple tag. It's time to get the rework. What's our next rework going to be here? Oh, wait, we need the moat book. We need the moat book and the seed. I just remembered that. Consumable code rework. Okay, so we're going to rework this brainstorm, and then we need the moat book. Retrigger this card 1 time, 1 in 2 chance to retrigger an additional time. Okay, so we can definitely seed these, I think. If we seed these brainstorms, that will just reflect a further descent into absurdity. Seed. Where's the seed? Here it is, page 2. What happens if we seed this brainstorm? I actually don't know if that's doing anything, but we're gonna try anyway. And then what I also want to do is get the moat book. Okay, which page is the moat book on? Because that'll give us just infinitely many additional Joker slots if we drag it all the way to the left and use the brainstorms to copy it. Here it is, the moat book. So if we use the seed to rig the moat book, and we drag it all the way to the left, why is it double-sided? Wait, can we merge Perkeo and the moat book? Uh-oh. What? Okay, it's fine. We'll just create another moat book. Oh, those are the exotics. We can't use those. Okay, moat book. It's negative this time. Oh, the curator makes everything have an addition. Okay. So, moat book is all the way on the left. Now, theoretically, if we re-roll, the brainstorm should re-trigger the moat book an absurd amount of times, and we should see our Joker limit go up. But it didn't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning so much about how these stuff interacts. So Brainstorm is not compatible with the Notebook. I probably should have checked that before actually trying it. But I'm going to rework this Brainstorm and see if we can get a better randomization. To gain 45 Joker slots. Okay, so that's actually not good. We'll rework this again. 1.1. Reroll again. 5.4. Okay, that's fine. We'll reroll this. Oh, it only works once per shop. Duh. Okay. Oh, I had to rig it. That's why. Okay, let's rig this. Now it triggers. Okay. Oh, wait. Where's the one that doubles the value of the Joker? That would probably actually... Okay, hold on. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so I need to create another new notebook. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane doing this. What fucking page was the notebook on? Here it is. Alright. It's been glitched. That's fine. We're gonna rework it. That's fine. We have the perfect foundation to work off here. We're gonna seed this, and then we're gonna use the multiply. I can feel my brain expanding because of these code cards. Maybe I should get back into coding. Alright, where's the multiply at? Here it is. Double the values of all jokers. Okay. So, 3.06 now. And we're just going to keep using multiply. And then we're going to reroll and see how many joker slots we gain. And the best part is we can do this again next round. Especially with our infinite number of pointers. Okay, what are we at now? 200 joker slots. We can go higher. We can always go higher. I'm just gonna multiply this like a dozen more times and see what happens. 102 mil... Okay, reroll. It triggered. What? Did I just break it? Okay, we need to rework this and try it again. I think I broke it. 19 joker slots. Sure. I am suddenly out of space. Oh, did my joker slots just, like, overflow or some shit? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see if the adversary can save us. And the answer is a big fat no. The adversary cannot save us. Okay. Well, this is kind of a pinch. So... Lesson learned, don't fly too close to the sun when using multiply with a notebook. Another negative pointer. Sure. Luchador. We already have Shiko. We don't need the Luchador. Negative reverse card. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Okay. High card. Do I need to restart the game? I think I need to restart the game. I think I need to restart the game because it just can't handle the sheer absurdity of these numbers. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and then relaunch it from the Balatro mod manager and see if this fixes it. And if it doesn't, then we're just gonna have to live with, we're gonna have to live with the lagginess. Okay, here it is, Cryptid mod. Continue the run. We haven't even won yet. Okay. We're back to normal now. Good. Okay. Maybe there's some kind of memory leak or something going on then. We need to get those Joker slots back, though. And I don't fully know how to do that. I don't know how to get all my Joker slots back. I have 30 out of 0 Jokers. Do I just use a universal fabric? Where are the vouchers? Voucher, here we go. Antimatter. Curate. Where's the universal fabric? Universal fabric. Here we go. Okay. So we can create universal fabrics. I just need to remember which page that's on. Here it is, page 7. Okay. I don't know why it's slowing down like that. I think I'm just breaking everything by doing this. Okay, and now we can use our motebook loop. Here it is. Motebook. Why won't it let me create the motebook? Oh, I still don't have room. I need to create more universal fabrics. Oh my god, okay. Actually, wait a minute. I think it redeems all the ones in the series, right? If I redeem the antimatter voucher? Yeah, okay, so it does the antimatter voucher and then the universal fabric. Why is it pausing on that? I think I've like broken this game 6 ways to... Why did it not give me the universal fabric that time? What the fuck? Alright, fine. Fine, we're just gonna go back to our original route. Now that we have the space for this motebook. Except we don't for some reason. Why? 30 out of 33. What? Okay. Am I just gonna have to try... Oh, there was another universal fabric. Am I just gonna have to try and find the fucking... Okay, I'm looking for either a motebook or a universal fabric. Copies. Sure. I don't know what that did, but... Okay, where's our universal fabric? What is this? Draw the full deck to hand when the blind is selected. Why? Why don't I have any space? Is this run just completely busted? Did I fly too close to the sun and just destroy the run? There's no reason for me to... Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Why? I have 49 Joker slots. Okay, I guess we just have to live with this until the run dies. Violet Vessel. We're gonna discard all these so that we can protect them. How many of these do we have? Oh my god. What? Okay, you know what? Fine. It's pointless to try and save as many of them as I can. We're just gonna lose them all inevitably, so Yeah. Yeah. Perfectly normal Balatro gameplay right here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I guess we're creating more brainstorms if we can. Like, this run is completely busted. Alright, rework. Code card. Rework. Yeah, use. Okay, we have noisy. I don't know what these do. I can't even fucking... Alright. What's the one that copies a random Joker and then destroys the rest? I think I need to use that. And then we can just rig another copy paste after that. Because we have so goddamn many pointers. Where is it? Add a gold seal. Destroy one random card. Convert all to... Okay, hold on. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy others. Okay, this might be our saving grace here. I can't even use it. What? Why can't I use the Ankh? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all these brainstorms. Maybe that's part of the problem. Why is it not letting us... Why is it not letting me do it? What? I had the... Did I ruin it with a mote book? I might have just ruined it with a mote book. I think the game is like bugging out because it just doesn't know. It doesn't know what to do. I think this run is cooked. Yeah. Perfectly normal. Oh my god, the exponentiation on those Okay, that's what the scale A does. Yeah, I can't buy Jokers anymore, so even if I wanted to print more Brainstorms, it would be useless. The hammer. All cards with odd rank. Okay, well, these don't have a rank. Yeah, perfectly normal Balatro gameplay here. Tax fraud. Gain 37 per rental. Well, we can't do that because of the fuck... Does anything even matter anymore? Okay, will quitting and restarting the game fix it? Or have I just permanently ruined it with my fucking mote book? Was there like an integer overflow with my endlessly doubled mote book that just completely destroyed the game? I don't know. I don't know, and I want to find out so I know how much longer to keep this run going. Okay, let's continue the run and see if it's permanently ruined by my mote book. It was permanent. The mote book permanently ruined it. That sucks. I guess we're just gonna see how high it can go then. Get rid of Shiko. Nope, getting rid of Shiko did not fix it. I seriously do not know what destroyed my Joker. Whether it was the Brainstorm printer or the... I don't know what. Rare... What? Okay. We keep losing more of these things as we keep playing them, but it's fine. Because I can just use my... Okay, Well, it doesn't, it doesn't affect this broken Joker thing doesn't affect my cryptid printer, so we can do that. Apply rental to a random. Oh, well, we have infinite money, so it doesn't matter. Wait, there's a card that enhances it to the. Okay, we can just do that too. So even if we lose all of our fucking abstract cards, we can just make another one. And print more of them using the cryptid Control V combo. That's assuming that we even, like, need to do that in the first place. Yeah, because it just keeps going. Hold on. Can I, remove animations? Yeah, because the game speed only goes back to 16. Okay, what are we gonna duplicate anyway? Do we just want to use, like, a cat tag? Do we just want to make cat tags just for, like, shits and giggles? Or are we actually going through with... Yeah, E1... It's just continuing to get more ridiculous. I think I'm gonna turn off animations for now. So that we can just get through this and try and do more of them. Jokers with epic or higher rarity are debuffed. Oh, no. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, we'll just create a luchador and sell it then. Where's luchador? Here it is. Oh, wait, we can't because the Joker thing is broken. Duh. Alright. Okay, we got a full house here. How are we going to get up to 9.4 mil? Is that even going to be possible? Wait, can I exploit this? How do we want to score this? I guess it's a flush 5, right? Huh. I guess we can exploit again. Okay, and there we've lost it. We'll just play the entire fucking hand. I don't know what that just counted, but... Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I don't know how to get past this. Okay, we've done it. Cool. Okay, that was kind of a scary one. I actually thought that was somehow going to kill the run on the Cryptid mod. My Joker slots are still broken. Okay, we're starting to see more of these. The numbers are still absurdly big. Don't. I don't think I'm going to. Create a new Joker of the same rarity. Like, do I just... Double scale. Whenever a Joker scales, the scaling rate is increased by its original scale rate. Great, so more... Even more ridiculousness for our Primus. Can we... I don't know why it's doing this. I don't even know what that boss was. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, everything's just going ridiculously fast now because I turned off animations. Quintuple tag, sure. Cards played previously the anti-air debuff. Oh, don't worry, I'm quite sure. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna discard down until we have all these, and then we're gonna use a couple of immolates. Spectral. Immolate. What is this? Destroy all. Oh yeah, that's right. Immolate. Here it is. And then we need a Control V just to make this faster. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna Control V this immolate a few times. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we need to create a new immolate. It was page 3, right? No, it's page 2. Here it is, immolate. Okay, so we're actually gonna Control V this immolate properly this time, instead of just using it like a dumbass. Okay, now we can use this immolate, get rid of more of those. We'll discard down. Try and get more of our non-abstract cards in. I need to pay attention to the deck as well. Okay. Yeah, because if we end up without any of our non-abstracts left, that could be a problem. So we'll just do that. Okay, and we need to sell all these before Perkeo gets to them. Okay, what happens if I try to buy a negative Joker? Negative Jokers don't even work. I broke it. I straight up broke it. Okay, Spectral. Immolate. Code. Control V. Paste the immolate a few times. Okay. Take more of those out. Play. That does it. Sure. Not like there's much else we can do anyway, because my thing is broken. Oh, I just duplicated an immolate. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Nope. Okay. Play it. And it does it anyway. Cryptid. Nah. 1.25 times blind requirements every 6 seconds spent this round multiplied by game speed. That doesn't scare me. I probably would have been fine just doing nothing for a little bit, but... Dexterity. Yeah. Blueprint. Doesn't work. Because of course it doesn't. Why would it? Okay. How many more of these do we have left? Okay, I think we're gonna start... I think we're gonna use Hanged Man to do the rest of these. Use... Tarot. Where are the tarots? Oh, here they are. Tarots. The Hanged Man. And we're just going to Control V this Hanged Man. To get rid of these. And then we're going to Control V... We're going to Control V the Cryptids. Oh, we need a global too. Okay, so we need a Cryptid and a global. Spectral... Where's the Cryptid? Here it is, the Cryptid, and then we're going to get a global. Global, here we go. Okay, so actually, I think we could just do one more immolate, then global encrypted, right? Destroys 5, yeah. So we can immolate global. That's the only global we need. Is there another code card that we're interested in using here? Because we have as long as we have the copy paste. NP error, huh? All right. Yeah, we're just gonna control V's cryptid a handful of times so that we get more of them. Except I can't. Oh, I had to deselect the abstract card. Duh. All right. All right, here's the part where it gets ridiculous and we probably start experiencing a memory leak again. Yeah, my consumables still work fine though, I think. Okay. Oh, I should have discarded. Oops. Well, there goes some of that effort down the drain. Great. Moat book. To gain 6 Joker slots per reroll. I can't even buy it because it's broken. Oh my god. All right. We got a negative control V. All right. Do we still have more of these? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I need to duplicate more of these and then actually discard them to protect them. Spectral Cryptid. Isn't there one that creates like way more copies than that? Whatever. We'll just use Cryptid and we'll keep control Ving the Cryptid. Okay. And then we'll just use this a handful of times. Wait. I just got a genius idea. I need to create an immolate and get rid of a bunch of these. Consumables, tarots. No, immolate. Immolate is faster. Immolate. And then we are going to grab this Control V, use it, and then use this immolate. Use the immolate again. I need to create a new one. Spectral immolate. Control, let's just discard one. Okay, here we go. So then we can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to get a hanged man next. Immolate. And then we need to use the hanged man. Tarot. The hanged man. We need to control V that once. And then we can get rid of these. Get rid of this. Okay, and then we need to find what's gonna be a good enhancement to put on this. Gold seal, no. I think Deja Vu is the best one, right? Creates a code card, no, we don't need that. Create 3 negative copies of a random consumable adversary. Oh, chambered is actually really good for printing, for just printing more pointers. Ritual analog. I think deja vu is going to be the best, right? I don't know what other enhancement we would want. Yeah. Yeah, because medium does the purple seal. Blue seal doesn't help. I think deja vu is what we want to use this on. And then we'll just need to cryptid them and then discard. So that we don't end up breaking them all like a dumbass. Like I did last time. And then we can put this down. Duplicate this cryptid a bunch more times. Use these cryptids again, and then we just need to discard down. And we should be good to go from that point. Okay. And we'll duplicate more pointers, why not? Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I want to get the spectral. This is so stupid. I'm going to get chambered, and I'm just going to... Oh, never mind. Okay, we can do that one more time. We have 157 pointers. I don't think we need to worry about a mouse slip wasting one of them. Chambered, here we go. Okay, so then we're going to copy it a handful of times using the Control V. And that'll just give us several more pointers, I think. Because it creates negative copies of them too. We just need to get rid of the Control V so that all it'll be is pointer. Okay. We'll sell the Control V and just keep using these chambered. And I just need to remember to discard all of my red seal abstracts so that we don't fuck it up. Okay. Do not play these until we've taken our hand down and returned some of these abstracts to our deck. We should only need a high card. What is this guy doing here? Alright, I don't know. But we're just gonna... Yeah. That did it! Okay, we're gonna need to get a lot more carpal tunnel over that. I still have... What is going on with my... Oh my gosh, do I just... Okay, we're just gonna play it out. The mouth. Play only one hand type this round. Cool, that's fine. Discard. Okay, we do need to Hanged Man this one that doesn't have a red seal. So then we just have... So then we just have all the red seal ones that we could ever want. And we'll just play this. Yeah, that's way above the threshold. Next round. Because we can't even buy negative jokers because it's so broken. That's more of them down. They keep getting destroyed. Oh my god. We're gonna have to replenish our supply soon. Hand score is subtracted on odd-numbered hands. Well, these are not a number, so that doesn't... What have we... Okay. What? Oh, it's... Okay, we got negative nanny inf. Okay. Potential problem. Never mind. We've resolved our problem. We're gonna need to dupe a bunch... We're gonna need to print... We're gonna need to print a bunch of cryptids, though, on this next one. I think, if we lose more of them. Yeah, if we lose... Okay, so we need to print a bunch of cryptids now. And the cycle continues. Cryptid. Here it is. Cryptid. And then we need a control V. And I would go higher if it wasn't for the fact that, like, nothing's working. Okay, that should be plenty. And now we just need to use them. And then discard. I can sense the game beginning to falter a little bit. I might need to restart again. I don't know if there's like another memory leak or something. If it's even a memory leak, I could just be like spitballing about that. Okay. I'm just gonna click a bunch of randoms, discard, to protect them. Click here. Click around here, discard more. There's another one that's just floating off in nowhere. Great. Okay. How many cards do we have in our full deck? 42. Okay. So I think we do need to... I think we need to do more of these. What are we even going to use these quintuple tags for? I actually don't know. Oh, we have the count in the lower right. Duh. Alright. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Okay. We have 70 of these things in our hand now. Should carry us for the next good while if I even want to continue this. I might just start the new run on the account of the moat book having broken my Joker tray. And also this random floating abstract. We'll just play this and see what happens. And then we'll start a new run and try to bring it back to where we've been. Yeah, I can tell the game's, like, struggling a little bit. So, I'm just gonna go to the main menu and restart. And maybe also try to install that mod that lets you just, like, select stuff. Quality of life. Where is it? Last updated, oldest updated, name. Where's the popular? Huh. Alright, whatever. We'll just launch. I don't know what mods people use for this game, outside of, like, Cryptid and, like, the other one. So... Oh man, I think this is actually, I think this is actually some of the most fun I've had with this game, though. I can definitely see the appeal of this ridiculousness. Okay, we're gonna start a new anti. Start with a code joker and a copy paste. Only code cards appear in the shop. Yeah. Okay, so this is basically the antimatter deck is basically the strategy I played for that on steroids. Okay, what do we get here? We don't need this. We don't need this, and we don't need this. We got Wario. Iterum. Retrigger all cards played 7 times. Each played card gives times 4 molt when triggered, and the chocolate die. I don't think I want this. Okay, so what are our priorities here? We need to get a rigged or a seed. 7 in 2 chance. Oh, actually, hold on. It's actually guaranteed already. All right. Shop has a brainstorm. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Quantify, not useful. We'll just play that. Okay, oh, it's probably the Iterum that did that. Yeah, we already have ridiculous amounts of money now. Okay, so I think I'm looking for a pointer then, right? Well, there's the hex again. Machine code, no. Immolates, maybe. Spectral. Alright, let's see if there's a pointer. Oh, dear lord, that's a lot of spectrals. Grim. Okay, we have a Molt Ace and an Ace of Hearts. That's not that great. Apply... No. Create a rare joker, set money to 0, convert all cards to a random card. Create 7 copies of a random okay. Sigil. Adversary. Here it is. Okay. Well, Adversary actually worked this time. That's good. Oh, we can use the Brainstorm tag, especially because we have unlimited money, and we can just use Divide over and over again with copy-paste once we get a pointer. Duh. Alright. Yeah, we can put a red seal on, like, these. Destroy 1 random, add enhanced numbers. Create negative copies of a consumable. Okay, we don't... Okay. Chambered would be really good here, but unfortunately I don't think it was meant to be. Okay, let's add foil, holographic, or polychrome to this Molt Ace. And this will be our good ace that we'll try and go for and just endlessly duplicate by spamming Control V's because this copy-paste gave us good numbers. Okay, increase amount by that when a Jolly Joker is sold. Okay, Scale is definitely good, though. If it scales, then we'll already just be on, like... Level up, declare hand, and declare hand. What? Alright. We have more consumable slots now. Let's see. When a cursed joker is obtained, destroy it. Create 3 negative candies. Okay. All future code card. Alright. Oh, wait. We don't have the voucher for putting... This joker gains for each Jimbo. No, okay. I don't... Per KO. Nope. Okay. Times 18,000 molt. Yeah, that... Sure. Double-sided cards, Tarot Tycoon, the Automaton. Create up to 2.6 random code cards. Quantify and semicolon. Not what I wanted. Okay, we got the adversary again. And it actually worked. That's good. Okay, program pack. We can pull these, right? Nope. Global. Yes, we can put global on the good ace. Why are 2 slots occupied all of a sudden? What? What? What did I do? Okay, rework. Actually, wait a minute. No, that's bad. We want to get the brainstorm tag because that just gives us a bunch of brainstorms and then we can okay, yeah. Immolate. Yeah. Okay, we've just serialized all that. Money beanstalk. Reroll surplus. And now rerolls are why is the price of that tiny? Cryptid. Okay. I keep forgetting the misprint deck is doing all this shit. Okay, we'll use the immolate here to get rid of some of the stuff. Judgment, the Fool. I don't think anything here is useful. Nice build. Thanks, Troy. Welcome to the chat. I kind of restarted because when I was trying to make an uber powerful moat book, I broke the Joker tray and I couldn't add any more Jokers even though I had enough Joker slots for them. Okay, we got the seed. That's one piece of the puzzle. And I reckon that if we do this... Okay, it's already guaranteed because of the copy-paste RNG, but now it's actually neat. And we can do that. Okay. Do we have any other probabilities to worry about here? No, we don't. Okay. So the other thing I'm looking for is a brain tag, which I need to obtain using a pointer, but I don't think we have spectrals in the shop yet. Instantiate. No. Hammer space. No. Code Joker. Create a negative code card. Oh, it's another one. Huh. Alright. I'll take 2 Code Jokers. 3, actually, if we include the Brainstorm. All Jokers give... Okay. Upgrade every poker hand by a level? Sure. I think my brain is like, what is this? Times 20 boss blind size. When boss blind is defeated, self-destructs and creates a negative gateway. What? Okay. Next defeated blind gains interest. Why is the copy-paste doing... Okay, never mind. It's actually doing it normally. It's doing it the way it should. Okay, so we're going to rack up an absurd amount of interest now. Oh, it has something to do with the limitations of my consumable slots, doesn't it? Okay, that's probably what it is. Okay, we'll hold on to that. Satellite uplink. That's good. We can get more code cards. Grim? Sure, I'll take it. Keygen. We don't need Keygen. Doubles all values of the leftmost Joker at the end of the round. Okay, so we need to drag the Scale all the way to the left then. Oh, and that's gonna oh, Brainstorm is incompatible, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need to... Okay, we really need to think about this. But I've already... divide mult by discards. Okay, so we just need to discard down. Patch. I don't need this. I don't need that either. Let's use this and see if we can get... Oh, dear lord, what the fuck? What did I just do? What happened to that Grim? What? What did that Grim just do? Okay. Well, I guess we can seed this Ace of Clubs. I am absolutely... Okay, well, we just won. Anyway, okay, next round. What? Alright. The world... Liquidation. I don't need that. Talisman... No, I want the fucking red seal. Okay, hold on. Jokers appear using the order from the collection. Create 2 negative jokers when hand is played. Okay, we got an immolate. And it's going to destroy my entire hand, which I don't know what... Money tree. Raise the cap on interest earned to 113. Divide. We got to divide. Okay, let's buy that. Oh, I don't have any space. Fuck. Alright, global... Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm continuing to suffer from the mind break. Well, okay, so an empty slot has been occupied by literally absolutely nothing, and I don't know why that is. I should have globaled the fuck... Okay. So we need to global this and then put a red seal on it if we can. All of that is going to be hinged on obtaining a pointer next round. We need a pointer and a Perkeo. Class. Convert to a chosen enhancement. Alright. We can actually just use the immolate to get rid of all these. What is this? Delete. We don't need that. Go ahead and immolate. Okay, here's our good ace. Actually, this is one of our good aces. Which of the good aces do we want to use here? I guess we can convert this. Yeah, we can convert this to an echo. Okay, so where's echo? Echo, here it is. And then we will seed and global this. I have 2 seeds all of a sudden. Okay, seed. What happened to my global? What? Payload, cryptid, global. Here it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have a random floating seed now. That's excellent. Cryptid. Oh, dear lord. Okay, well, that wasn't what I was expecting, but... And now we have infinite money again. I just realized do y'all want me to turn the music up? Let's turn the music back on. Alright. Okay, so now every time we're gonna draw all of our good aces. Moat book. Oh, we got a Perkeo. Perfect. Now we just need to get a pointer. Okay, the moat book, and we're gonna seed it. And we're not gonna be stupid this time and just make it completely busted. Okay, so we have another Joker slot. Meld can okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this seed. And move on. No. Variable, okay. Well, if I could cryptid more of these, that would be great, but we're not there yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the main menu now and hope that it fixes those floating cards. I don't know why this music is different. Okay, floating cards are fixed. We have 2 globals, we only need 1. That mysteriously occupied empty space that's occupied by nothing is still kind of broken. Alright. Class variable. Okay, we don't need this class. Your currently selected card become a new poker hand. No, we don't need that. Saves the last 3. No. Okay. Play hand. Yeah, this is the part where it gets ridiculous. Alright. No keygen. What is this? Retrigger all jokers to the left once for every non-common joker to the right. That's too much thinking. I'm not gonna bother with it. Why did the moat book not work? Okay, we got another Waluigi. Iterum once again. Hello. Destroy, create, okay. That, sure. Take canvas? Okay. Wait. Retrigger all jokers to the left once for every non-common. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna get ridiculous if I... Hold on. It doesn't matter where I put this. If I just put this, like, in the middle... Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna sketch this out. We got a negative global. Put the 2 dancing ladies second left... What? Put the 2 dancing ladies on the second leftmost and it on the third. What, the Gemini? Gemini on the second leftmost and the canvas on... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's gonna make the Scale go straight into... That's gonna make this... That's gonna send the Scale straight into the Erdana Super Void. Okay, I think I get what you're playing at here. Oh, no. Okay, so it's at degree 503 right now. Once we get this done with... At the end of the round. Okay, so it was at degree 503. It is now degree 1153. Okay. Okay, what was I looking for? Add mold to the selected hand equal to how many jokers are owned. Create the current blind skip tag. No, I'm not worried about that. I mean, there's really no wrong way to... We got another canvas. Okay. I mean, there's really no wrong way to play this mod, the way I see it. Because at the end of the day, you're still gonna win. I could take Madness right the fuck now if I wanted. Actually, I think Madness is one of the things that would cause me to lose. 1.8. Okay, we're gonna sell this, buy this moat book, and seed it. And then we're gonna reroll. And that gives us another Joker slot. Alright, program pack. What was I looking for? Divide is a good one. Oh, I already have a negative seed. I don't need this. I guess I don't need the payload either, but I'm going to hold on to it anyway. Run. Visit a shop during a blind. No. No. Merge. Alt-tab. Commit. Destroy selected joker, create a new joker of the same rarity. No. Off by 1, patch, delete. I guess delete and divide, right? Let's pull delete and pull divide. I don't know why we're losing consumable slots, but... Okay, well, we got our divide. We just have a random floating divide now. That's excellent. Okay, we got the Control V. That's one of them. We don't need this merge. I think I'm going to have to go back to the main menu after this run to fix those floating cards. Okay, that's a degree 2601 polynomial now. Another copy paste. Okay, so we're going to head to the main menu real quick so that we can fix those random floating consumables in my tray. There we go. Okay, so we have one divide. Delete. Okay, so what do we want to delete here? Just stuff that I don't really feel like using. Why did this delete not go away? Is something wrong with my copy-paste? Okay, I don't think I need these code jokers anymore. I don't know what's wrong with my copy-paste, but whatever. We got another canvas. Death. Death will be useful. Oh, we can Control V the death as well. Okay, so I'm actually going to get rid of this delete. I don't know... Oh, Control V, divide, delete. We don't need this delete. Assemble. Add mult to the selected hand equal to how many jokers are owned. I don't think we need this. Select playing card to become global. Okay, so we already used the global on the good ace. I wonder if Echo is really the enhancement we want for the good aces. Variable. Convert 3 selected cards to a chosen rank. Select a joker or playing card to become rigged. That's fine. I don't think we need this payload. We basically have infinite money. Okay. Yeah, let's go next. Where did this negative... Oh, from the Perkeo. Duh. Perkeo keeps copying them. Right. All negative jokers are debuffed. Oh, boy. Alright. Okay, so we're going to Control V this death and just convert all the cards in this hand. Ideally, this would be... I think ideally this would be a polychrome Echo, not a foil. But not much we can do about that, right? Let's see. Editions. Golden, fragile, oversaturated. Yeah, I think polychrome would be a little better here. Or mosaic, actually. Mosaic 2. Do we have the... Oh, no, that's for enhancements, not additions. Duh. All right. Oh my god. I can already sense this is going to get annoying. Okay, let's move all of our deaths to the left here. Oh dear lord. Why do the tarots keep going there, of all places? Okay, we'll just... do this. Do this. And then do this. Actually, we can just discard down. We just need to keep... If you're looking to have far too many consumables, you can put the Perkeo on the left and everything else on the right just before exiting the shop. Oh, true. That is true because of the canvases. You're right. No. No, though. There is something very specific I want to duplicate using the Perkeo, and once I get it, you'll probably understand. I would hope. Okay, how many of these do we need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're gonna copy 2 more deaths here if I can. And then we need to use this. Use this again. Use this again. And then we can throw these out. Use this again. And then we need to control V more of them. Yeah, if these were negative deaths, that would be pretty good, admittedly, but, you know what? This is the way it is, and once we have our entire deck converted into these good aces, we may as well just stick with them, because converting them again is just going to be a massive pain, and I don't want to go through that. Once in a single run is already enough. Okay, we do have plenty of discards to actually get our entire deck converted. I can understand why this this single card, all it takes is this single Control V card to fuck up the entire game. It's so stupid. Okay, we're gonna death this. Death again. Yeah, we don't need gold seals either because we already just kind of have unlimited money. Okay. We need to Control V some more death. Which is like words that I never thought I would say. I also want to... I'm so frustrated that I can't exploit... Because it was one of the first things I tried after getting this mod working. I was so frustrated that I couldn't exploit the entire fucking deck. Okay, so I just need to discard 3 and then we'll be good to go. I definitely don't want that abstract. We will Control V this death just in case. And then we'll just use our second to last death. And now if I play this flush 10, I mean, the counters are already on fire. Okay, that's not the craziest we've seen today. What just got created? 1.7 for every pair of... Okay, I'm not worried about that. Gym ball. Oh, we got the pointer. We got the pointer. Okay. We got the pointer. So this is where the real fun begins, because we're going to sell off all of these cards in our consumable slot. Buy this pointer. And now, thanks to the canvas, we can move this over here and put them right next to the Perkeo, like that. And now if we hit start... I don't know why that only did that once. But you know what? I have a solution. What I'm going to do is... grab Chambered, and then use one of my other pointers. Actually, we can just use this right away. So we got more pointers. Then I will grab Chambered again, alongside a Control V. And now we can just Control V this Chambered. Oh, Canvas can't copy Perkeo. Okay, never mind. Damn, alright. Well, it's fine. The plan will go... The plan shall go on. We're going to continue to Control V this chambered, and then we'll sell the Control V and... Oh, what happened to my Control V? Okay. Fine. We'll just use all these chambers, and we can create a new... Why is it creating only one copy? It was creating 3 last time. Oh, you know what? 3 negative... Wait. No, that Control V should have been doing the... Okay. I think everything is just broken. Yeah, that only creates 1 negative copy of... Okay. So do I just... Okay. Maybe a negative chambered? Okay, I'm getting so confused. Okay. What happens now if I use this Control V on it? It only creates 1 still. Alright, so are we just gonna have to... I don't know why they got rid of the Create Previous button. It's fine. We'll create a brain tag. Here's what we'll do. We'll put Perkeo on the left, and we'll create a brain tag. Brain tag. Console tag, lens tag. Where's the brain tag? Shop has a brainstorm. Here it is. Schematic tag. And then we do need to create the adversary as well once we have enough brainstorms. But that should be fine, and hopefully I didn't break it. Because if I did break it, I'm going to be quite upset. This is going well. Alright. So, that, and that. Let's reroll again. That, and that. Reroll again. We got a holographic, and we have no space. Okay, so... Now, it's time to go into Spectral and create the adversary. Free up all the space in our Joker tray. And now we can do this, and this. And we don't have to worry about the prices because we basically have unlimited money at this point. So now, I'm going to do one more adversary just for completion's sake. Oh, so if it already has an addition on it, then it can't change it. Interesting. Okay, so I have to be wary of that and not take the curator, because the curator will put an addition on everything, and that's actually going to be bad for the number of brainstorms that we want. So do not take the curator or anything related to it. Duly noted. I do need to look in my collection and see which vouchers that is, so I know to avoid it. So, Hone, Glow Up. Is it just Hone and Glow Up? Okay, so it's Hone, Glow Up, and Curate. We do not want any of those, because that will completely ruin this this whole thing of our negative brainstorms. So now if I click next round, yeah, that Perkeo is going to create an absurd amount of pointers, and we can probably just... Oh dear lord, what have I done to my hand? Alright, we'll just play this, and that should win us. Okay, I am just gonna create a Chico real quick. I am just gonna get Chico real quick, so then we can just not have to worry about a boss that's gonna fuck us over. And then we will... we got another pointer. Yeah, let's just create like a quintuple tag. And then we'll create a schematic tag when we get to it. Got another brainstorm. No flushes. Okay, well, we can just play a high card and win. You should make a great X-Molt scaling Joker. I mean, I already have the Scale A. Which is doing absurd things. So I don't know if... I mean, we're pretty set for a while, given how quickly we just... Oh, dear lord. The complete and utter annihilation of everything that makes Balatro sacred. If only I had the means to actually play the entire fucking deck. Command prompts. Why not? Okay. We got another Scale A. Exodia achievement unlocked. I don't even know what that is. I can't even see my Joker tray anymore. Okay, more paintbrush. Sure, let's just draw the entire fucking deck to our hand. Oh my god, alright. It doesn't even matter what I play at this point. It's just gonna win us. I need that voucher that sets the ante to a multiple of 8. So then we can just see how far we can take it. This thing is ridiculous. I don't think we need this anymore, because we basically have infinite money. Anything to make it actually a little more possible to see my Joker tray. Don't mind all the brainstorms. Those are just a glitch. I'm getting rid of this. Retrigger all play... Okay. I don't think we need Iterum. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna create a schematic tag again. Okay, retcon. Yeah, I'm just gonna create a schematic tag. And we'll just reroll. Get more brainstorms, and then we will use the adversary just to cut everything down. And free up our Joker slots again. And this will just be a printer of pointers, and we can use whatever the fuck we want. Spectral? Is that right? I'm like starting to forget all my shit now. That's how bad this has gotten. That is exactly how badly this is just destroying my fucking brain. I'm just gonna play the high card and get us out of here. We need to go deeper. Okay. So now if we just create a divide. Code. Divide. And that copy paste is going to continue to have all the stuff. So that counteracts the adversary. Yep. Okay. Clone machine. Okay. Okay. So, I actually don't know if I have a scaling Joker. We can get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of these just to free up more space. And I am gonna need to find a Joker with scaling. Okay, let's see if... Is Motebook compatible with Gemini? Yes, it is. Okay. So that'll give us even more Joker slots at the end of the round. So let's just get this over with. I forgot to reposition the Perkeo. Gym Ball. Okay, Gym Ball is a good idea, I think. Okay, so Motebook is now at 7 Joker slots. So if I re-roll... Yeah, we're at 77 now. Let's move Perkeo over here. And we'll just see what we get. Like Antennas to Heaven. This Joker gains times 0.61 chips when each played 7 or... No. Removes all modifications from all cards held in... No. Huh. This is a really strong death, but I don't want Perkeo duplicating it. Create a... Okay. Adversary again. What is this? -3 ante when $43 spent. Requirements increase exponentially per use. Sell this card to create 2 copies of the leftmost Joker. I don't even know why I'm concerned about money at this point. We have more brainstorms. Perkeo is still on the left. Cool. Alright. DNA. Do we just do more of this shit? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do more of it. We're gonna have more of these ridiculous aces. Okay, hold on. I mean, I can bend the rules of the game to my will using the pointers. So if I want to make a better ace, I can. I could literally just make a better ace if I wanted. So I don't even know what the point of... Exponentia. This Joker gains when X-Mult is triggered. Okay, this is a scaling Joker. Yeah, we'll just put that, like, there. I don't care. It's so difficult to keep track of just because of all these damn, things. Where's the one that adds polychrome to the Joker? Which one is that? I actually don't know. Hold on. Or isn't there one that converts it to a selected enhancement? Hold on. I think there's a code card that does that. Forget it. My brain is already... I don't know if you can tell, but there's just like a puddle sloshing around inside my head. And that puddle is what used to be my brain. There is a puddle, a liquid puddle that used to be my brain, and it's just sloshing around in my head because of this shit. We just got... What? How did we end up with a Nan round score already? What? Okay, I think we need to revert. Because we have officially broken it. I'm glad I remembered this card exists. Okay, stuff is back to relatively normal. Alright. What the hell was I even doing? I think I was trying to figure out if I could somehow get a better ace. Yeah, I think I wanted a better ace, and I didn't know which one I wanted. I guess steel would be better, because it continually multiplies, right? We have plenty of pointers, so if Perkeo doesn't copy the pointers all the time, then I won't be too upset. Let's just go. Okay, we have a bunch of these ridiculously powerful negative immolates. Okay, so we need to pick an ace that gives us the selected enhancement that we want. This has foil on top and a red seal, but I think what I want to do is make this a... Do I want to make these steel instead? Let's see, enhanced. Steel times 1.5 when it stays in hand. That's very good. The problem I have with abstract is that it destroys itself. And we're not at the state... Okay, so we're going to go with steel because that will just... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to use a hanged man. Then we need a chariot. Turn this to steel. So we got a steel foil red seal with rigged and global. We can get rid of all these immolates now. And DNA is the leftmost card from all these brainstorms. So now if I play this, we should be getting a bunch of steel aces that we can use. Oh, dear Lord. What? Oh, it was the canvases. The canvases just... Okay. Okay, so we're putting the canvases right between the brainstorms and all the other stuff. That actually got kind of absurd. We're still only at times 10 to the 80, though, which is surprising. Okay, this singular DNA is gonna, like... We got a quintuple tag, too. Okay, so we're gonna need even more brainstorms, then. I really wish the Saturn mod would stack these brainstorms, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's just go. Exponentia. Alright. We need a times mult joker now, I think. We need a times mult joker. And we need to remember to move the moat book. Do you understand why this mod is melting my brain? Okay. Fuck it. Actually, we don't need this. We just need to DNA it once, and that should be enough. Okay, you know what? We'll put the DNA... We'll put the DNA here. We'll move the moat book so it doubles with Gemini. And we'll ship it. Oh... What? Okay, we have 193 of these steel aces now. I have a question. Do we want to turn on animations and see how long this takes? Oh, it's already taking a ridiculous amount of time just to... Oh, we're already at times 10 to the 1000. Cool. E 1.5 times 10 to the 5.8k. Oh my god. Oh, and it's gonna take forever to fucking... Okay, taking that DNA may have been a mistake. Okay. Yeah, the mode book has 14 Joker slots now. There we go. Okay, so if I drag it down... What's Exponentia at? I don't think Exponentia... Oh, dear lord! Never fucking mind. What the... What What triggered this? Oh, it was all my steals. That's what it was. Okay. It was all my steals that triggered that Exponentia. Jimbotron 9000. I'm not worried about that right now. This Joker gains times per consecutive while playing your most played. Yeah, that shut me up hella quick. You're right about that. Sync Catalyst. Oh, this is basically a Joker that does the plasma deck. I'm not taking Overstock. That is a mistake. All face cards are considered kings. All numbered cards are considered tens. No, do I just, like, take Paradolia and Sokka and Buskin to make it even more ridiculous? I don't know. Okay, put the moat book back on the left. Oh, the game is starting to break. I can feel the game starting to break apart at the seams. I believe that you are, Troy, but I appreciate the company. Thank you. I believe you are the only chatter, but I greatly appreciate the company. Oh, dear lord, we have to run more calculations. Oh, no. Oh, we've beat our previous record. We have more of these ridiculous steel aces. It's just gonna get even more ridiculous. Can we get the double E this time? Can we get E something? E whatever. Okay, not yet. Oh, that was a freeze. The moat book now gives me 29 Joker slots every time I refresh the shop. Okay, move that back. Oh, it's brainstorm time again. The deck is covering up my tags. The deck has gotten so big, it is covering up my tags. No, tags. Here it is. Schematic tag. And then we do need to get ourselves... we do need to get ourselves an adversary for the inevitable. Okay. Oh, it's starting to... Okay, I may need to restart the game. Okay, the adversary. Okay. Is there something better we can do with this deck? I mean, we've already homogenized it to shit. I guess the only other thing I can think of is to do the additions. Yeah, Astral. We need to be able to declare the Astral edition if we want to make this even more ridiculous. We're already far past Nanny Inf. Okay, so we need something that can give me the addition that I want. And I don't know how to do that. I'm so glad they fixed the Astral shader, though. Does a Tarot have an Astral, maybe? Hold on. The Automaton, the Blessing, Instability, the Seraph. When triggered with 5 other... No. Enhanced to Echo. Is there anything that enhances to Astral? Huh. Source. Add negative Mosaic or Astral to one selected card. Okay, so the Ritual. We need a Ritual and a Control V. That's what we need. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get a Control V, and then we're just going to immolate our... We're just going to immolate our deck down. Yeah, okay, so we need to get a Control V, and we need to immolate our deck down. Because this is already getting absurd. Control V. Dear Lord, alright. Spectral... Where the fuck is immolate? I know you probably won't know, but I'm studying Googology and was curious what the hash signs mean when you get the ever stupidly higher... I actually don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure... Like, I'm pretty sure that when it says EXEY, that means, like, 1 times 10 to the 308 times 10 to the whatever that number is. Because 10 to the 308 is, like, a floating point precision limit. But that's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Okay. We got the immolate. The game is, like... The game is, like, flopping and gasping for breath. Okay, I think we need to restart the game. Main menu. Quit. We're gonna restart the game. I should have known I would like this mod. Given the fact that I usually like to play Risk of Rain 2 with the Artifact of Command. And this infinite stack of pointers is basically the equivalent. Okay, so we need to get the immolate and the control V. Oh, it's lagging again. Oh, I don't think that helped. Okay, hold on. So we need to get rid of that DNA as soon as we're done with it. Okay, immolate. Immolate, here it is. We need to get rid of that DNA as soon as we've assembled the perfect deck. Because this is going to get actually clinically insane. Control V. We need the control V. Okay. I need to create a new immolate because I misclicked. Oh, dear lord. Okay, yeah. This is already, like, getting unbearably laggy. Immolate. Okay, this time I'm gonna try and be careful. We've got 267 of these shits to burn through before we can... So Astral is definitely the one I think we want Steel to continue feeding Exponentia as well. Right? My way to explain E is 2E4 equals 2 times 10 to the 4, and 2EE4 equals 2 times 10 to the 10 to the 4, aka 1000. So 2E, okay. Ah, okay, I see. Although that doesn't explain, like, what E2E4 means. I don't think. I mean, I would have to see it play by play in Balatro, I think, because that would unlock everything. But I'm not willing to sit through like 19 hours of slow motion Balatro to figure that out. This is not fixing it. I wish there was some... I probably should have picked up a randomized immolate from the shop, because this is starting to get kind of ridiculous. Where's that DNA, by the way? I'm gonna need to have a word with that DNA. Okay, so if we use this last immolate, we should draw 42 new cards now. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think just because there's so much shit going on. It's all just... The game is just falling apart at the seams. Imagine explaining this to somebody who has never heard of Cryptid. Imagine explaining this to somebody who's never heard of Cryptid. We have a billion fucking brainstorms. This is all steel foil with these weird seal things. If I donate $5, can you get me a Balatro Steam key, or are they more expensive? Balatro is more expensive than that, unfortunately. And also, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I cannot... I, like, unfortunately, physically cannot accept donos at the moment. Also, why would you need to donate to me to get a Balatro Steam key? Wouldn't you just be able to purchase it yourself? I don't fully understand that question. Can't say I didn't try. Fair enough. Okay, this is getting... This is the unenhanced experience. If I ever edit this video down, people are gonna have to suffer with me. Also, you might be the only chatter because I have it set to subscribers only. And, like, the chat bot keeps reminding people that, like, you can subscribe. The moment you subscribe, you'll unlock access to participation in chat, but I guess some people do not think I am worth their subscription. Which, I mean, that's fine. I am not everyone's type of VTuber. I sub specifically to chat. Fair enough. I don't know. Some people think it's worth the price of admission. Others don't. Okay, we're gonna be here a while unless I have like a different way to destroy all these cards in my hand. Because the abstract cards did it on their own. The abstract cards would destroy themselves. But okay, so we need to Control V some more Immolate. Yeah, I wish there was a faster way to, I wish there was a faster way to destroy more cards, but, unfortunately, this is what you all are stuck with. We're going to need to Immolate, at least 28 more times, I think, to be able to get this down. And then we'll use the Hanged Man to tidy up the rest. Get this to an Astral. And then we'll just DNA the shit out of it. Okay. Yeah. It turns out when your deck exceeds a certain size, the game will just start to break. Okay, here we go again. I thought that your channel would just be modded Balatro. Yeah, disappointment. Welcome. I supply a lot of disappointment in that regard because my content is just about everything. But I mean, hey, if I start to see like a gigantic spike in viewership as a result of modded Balatro, then who knows? Maybe I will dedicate more of my content to that. Balatro is a very stream-friendly game, though. Because I don't like editing down hours at a time of footage. And ideally, I'll attract enough of the right people that I can just get clippers to do it for me, but okay, this run is still going a lot better than the last one because I didn't actually break my Joker tray. So we're going to need to draw like 2 or 3 more hands before we can finally start crafting the perfect ace. And what was the drawback that came with using... I don't think a drawback came with using the ritual, actually. It just applied one of the 3 at random. I am going to see if it's what we want, though. Because I could very well change my mind. And ideally, I want this to be locked in. Okay. We're in the home stretch. We are in the home stretch, chat. So, Echo will get rid of the steel. I think steel is the best. I'm still quite sure that steel will be the best simply because of the exponentia, if I can even find it in my pile of jokers. Okay, so I need to be very careful at this point. 1, 2, 3. So it destroys 5. Okay. So at this point, we're going to sell these two. And then create a hanged man. We will control V that hanged man once. And then use it to clean the rest of these aces out. Okay. And now this is the part where we try to figure out how we can further optimize this ace. Because everything is going to be scoring... I hate the lack of the peak Balatro channels on YouTube. It would be mods of the Exotax, Speech of Raffle, Smarts of Spectred, and Playing Around of the Unseen Explosion. I've been searching forever. Well, yeah, maybe I'll lean into more Balatro in the future, because this actually is, especially Cryptid and just breaking the game. It's a pretty chill thing to do on stream. Okay, so I think the red seal is the best seal for that. Glass, I don't like glass because it has a chance to break, and I'll just have to, like, spam Control-V on Cryptid again. So I'm not going to go with that. I think steel is probably the best one. When triggered with 5 other scoring cards, gain times 0.2 mult and increase requirement by 5. I don't like that one because it'll just require me to play more cards, and we're at the point where we just want to get the round over with. So I think steel is the best base for that as well. In that case, the only addition that we want is probably Astral. And I'm really glad they changed the Astral shader. But Astral will just give us, like, the best possible amount of scoring. Because, like, we could do Blurred and Rigged, but that just re-triggers a bunch. And we can't combine multiple additions. So I think Astral will be the best bet. Because that will just send our Molt into Boots Void. So it's going to be time to create the Ritual. Because that's the one that will give us a chance at the Astral. Add a negative Mosaic or Astral, yes. And we're just going to copy-paste this a few times until we get Astral on this card. Never mind. I don't know why we can't use it. What the hell? Okay, let's just play this and get the round over with. Oh, we need to remove the enhancement. Oh, never mind. Oh, what have I done? Okay, we're gonna need to do this from scratch, I think. We need to get a seed. We need to get a global. Okay. I've made a horrible mistake. Since you're going Astral, there's the Joker that makes the 1.1 into 1.2 and you can Gemini it. Okay, hold on. I think. I'll have to look into that. Okay, but we're going to have to immolate a shit ton again. So, I'm just going to sell all these. And we're going to have to go. We're going to have to go to the next round. Okay, I forgot to move Perkeo back. I don't want to mess with Emote Book anymore. Okay, so we need to create an immolate and then just Control V it again. And once we have our perfect ace, then we're just gonna DNA it once and then sell the DNA so we don't have to deal with this anymore and we can stop breaking the fucking game. And we will just stick with this seeded global steel astral ace from then on. Okay, let's immolate all these aces out of our hand. Immolate. And then we will get to the next thing. I cannot believe that, like, it only took me very little time at all to find a way to break the game with this mod. I'm just built different, I guess. And, like, not... I don't mean, like, finding a way to break it, like, just doing random bullshit and breaking the game. That's easy. But I have found, like, actual coherent, cohesive roundabout strategies for optimizing and min-maxing. I'll basically end up having min-maxed the fun out of this game by the end of this stream. I don't know if there will be much left to do, unless I get the sleeves. The mod that adds the sleeves to the game. Okay, so this is the part where I need to start being careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll have 3 aces left. Do not immolate at this point. We're going to sell this. We're going to get 2 hanged mans. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a new ace of spades. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these. And we're just going to create a brand new ace of spades. We can already make it steal. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, we can just do all the shit? Okay, yeah, we'll just do Astral then. Give it a red seal. And now we just need to, rigged and global this one. So we need to get the code cards for it. I don't fully understand how the double-sided thing works either. Okay, so, seed. Okay, global. And we need the seed. Okay, so we will rigged and global this. Okay. So I'm gonna do some more exploring. What's the one that makes it double-sided? Is it commit? No, it's not commit. Merge a selected consumable with a... Oh, wait a minute. Do I do a steel... What is this? A steel astral red seal rigs global pointer ace? Wait a minute. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Actually, wait, we're gonna have a shit ton of pointers. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have a shit ton of pointers in hand. Okay, so... This is about to get absurd once again. As soon as I play this... Okay, so it's not steel anymore. I don't know why it did... What? Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we need to get a new, we need to get a new pointer. Uh-oh. This is a problem for us to solve. We need to get a new pointer. There's a talisman. No, we don't want that. Another DNA. Oh boy. Alright. Sure, why not? This game's already busted as is. Okay. We gotta polychrome shoot the moon. Because if I use that pointer ace right now, I'm going to lose in an instant. So it is kind of imperative. Oh, no, wait. Pointer's a spectral. Remove all hand levels. Upgrade most played poker hand by 3 for each removed level. What's our thing looking like? High card. Okay. So high card is going to be the one. We now have a level 61 high card. Cool. Iterum. Okay, no. Oh my god, there's another Scale. Dude, that's just going to go in the collection. Convert all cards in hand to a... No. Where is our pointer? I would like to get this over with, please, game. There's an ectoplasm. There's a lock. Oh, God. Do I want another Exponentia? Sure. Gemini. What happened to this moat book? I'm selling this moat book. Something's gone horribly wrong with my Joker slots, and I don't know, and I don't want to know what it is. Oh dear lord. Okay, we need to play this. Why is it taking so long to calculate? Oh dear lord, that's why. It's creating 200... Okay, well there goes our pointer problem, I guess. Okay, we need to get rid of our DNAs, and if we need to rebuild our deck, we can just use Cryptid spam. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is going to take a while. I can sense it. I'm gonna go check my Discord real quick while this is going on. Shit's gonna take forever now. I think I've given myself too much power by playing this mod. We're gonna have to go through this whole process of immolate spam again. Do you have Talisman installed? I believe I do. Yes, I have Talisman installed. It's a dependency for Cryptid, so... I think I need to use it because it's a dependency for Cryptid. And I don't know how much it's helping. Oh my god, we are almost there. It's already doing some of the calculating. Oh, we've created them all. I don't want to mouse over anything because it's just gonna fucking... See, this is why I wish Saturn would just stack all of these brainstorms. Okay, E 4.7 times 10 to the 18,000. That's actually not as ridiculous as I was expecting, but I think we can get there in due time. Oh, it's speeding up as it gets to the bottom. That means this game isn't completely, absolutely cooked. Okay, so it is imperative that we just... It is imperative that we just create our pointer on this next round. And... Next round. Okay, I don't want to waste any more time waiting on this shit. Okay, so we need to create... We don't need to do that. We need to create our pointer. Spectral pointer. We need to create our pointer. We need to create our immolate. I bought the mobile Balatro and I spent 11 bucks just to find it isn't moddable. Is the best option for getting mods really to spend another $15 and set up a Steam account? Yes, unfortunately that is going to be the case. You will need to buy Balatro on Steam to make it moddable because, I mean, that's just the nature of the PC version of the game. The PC architecture in general just lends itself to more modding friendliness. It's why I don't usually play the mobile version of a given game if I can avoid it. Okay, so how many of these immolates are... We're going to need to spam about 40 of these immolates. And once we get down to our last hand, we can actually create the ideal ace here. I also want to know which one is the one that makes them double-sided, because then maybe I could save the ace. Can I work for you? Unfortunately, unfortunately, my sole proprietorship is not hiring at the moment. Maybe if I was an LLC making more revenue, but... Okay, so this is going to get ridiculously laggy once again as we draw a new hand. Okay, and now we're just going to have to do this Control-V spam again so that we can get more of the immolate spam. And we're going to want some left over, because these are also our pointers. Those are a vital resource. Are we going to be ready for this cycle again? Because once we get our better ace, we're going to need to DNA the shit out of him again. I hope we're ready for that. Okay. We are still going. Thank goodness for the copy-paste, otherwise this would be a much more painful process. We'll definitely have to dial this back next stream when I play modded Balatro again. Okay. We need to continue to immolate this down. And once we're down to our last few, I am going to keep him because I want to try something. Okay, 82, 77. This is going to be 72. 67. 62. And thus it continues. Okay, we are almost there. So here's what I'm going to do. 22, 17, 12, 7. Okay, so we're going to keep these because they are going to be doing something important. So we're gonna start by creating a new version of the good ace. So it's gonna be an ace of spades, steel, with astral, a red seal. Okay. So now what I want to find out, I gotta catch some Z's about because it's like midnight. For me, keep up the modded Balatro. Try Jen's Almanac and see you later. Have a great stream. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in, Troy. I actually don't... I wasn't able to find Jen's Almanac on the mod manager. Yeah, I wasn't able to find Jen's Almanac on the mod manager, so I don't know if it's been integrated into... I don't know if it's been integrated into the Cryptid mod already or what, but... I shall look into that. Okay, so there has to be something that makes a card double-sided, right? Merge, rework, malware, exploit, payload, keygen. Control V, delete, multiply, divide, quantify. Alt-tab. No. I think it's a GitHub thing and it does work with Cryptid. Okay. So I'll have to manually install it then instead of using the mod manager. Gotcha. Run function global class revert. Instantiate assemble. No. 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 No, no. No. What's the card that converts it to a double side? Hold on. Balatro Cryptid double-sided. Let's see. Double-sided cards have the option to merge to their backside. Convert card to double-sided. You use the meld spectral card. Okay. So I need to find, in that case, I need to find the meld card. Okay, so we're going to use one of these pointers to create a meld. Here it is. Select a joker or playing card to become double-sided. We're going to make this double-sided. Maybe. Or maybe not. I do not know why that's not working. Huh. Alright, so we're gonna go with the other plan then. Okay, what's the code card that resets this? Because we're gonna definitely need one of those right now. Returns the last played hand. Where is it? It's not revert. Revert would be very bad because it would just undo all of the work that I put in. Oh my gosh, where is it? Reboot. This is the one. Okay, we're gonna use this. Okay. Okay. So now we can get a hanged man and take the rest of these out. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Use. 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 And actually we can use these last two. Because we need the seed and we need a global. Seed. Consumables code. Global. Here it is. And we're going to use it on this one. So we got the global and we got the seed. Sell. Okay, I think we're good to go here. Now, it's going to be time for pain once again because these two DNAs are going to absolutely just fucking... Alright. I hope this DNA works. Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, we're gonna have 212 of these aces in our deck. We'll probably need to thin it out a little bit with Immolate. If it gets too ridiculous, we'll have to thin it out with Immolate. But there's our deck of steel aces of spades with red seals and rigged with global. So we'll always draw them. All this effort to score 50,000 points. And we're going to be way past that. Oh dear lord, do I even want to know what our exponential is gonna... Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. That's totally fine. Okay, we're out of here. We just need to wait for all these cards to go back into the deck. Okay, we've done it. We have the perfect aces now, and we're just gonna need to thin the deck out before we continue on. Holy shit, the Scale are going absolutely crazy. Exponentia. Chico, and okay, so we need to get rid of these two DNAs right the fuck now. Because if we don't, then this game is gonna just be like pain. We have infinite money once again. Okay, so Perkeo's good. Next round. Alright. So this is still going to get ridiculous unless we thin our deck down. So let's do that. We're going to use this. Get ourselves an Immolate. And then use this. And get ourselves a copy, not a copy paste, a control V. Here it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was moving too fast for... I was moving too fast and the game can't stay caught up. Okay, so I need to create a new Immolate and actually control V it this time. Here we go. And now that the DNAs are out of the question, now that the DNAs are out of the equation, we can actually just focus on doing what matters here. Which is thinning the deck out to a reasonable amount so that we don't have to deal with more of this shit. I think like 100. I think like 100 would be a reasonable amount to thin the deck down to. Because we're already drawing half of the fucking deck in the beginning of this. Okay. 173, so we're gonna need to keep doing this for a little bit. And once we have the deck thinned down to 100, that'll probably be enough. Or do we thin it down even further? It's all the same card. I don't think we... Do we just thin it down to 64? Minecraft-ass number. If I had gotten a randomized Immolate which did like way more than this, this would be so much easier. We are still on ante 8, by the way. We haven't even won this run. I'm just like faffing about for time while I try to min-max the shit out of this deck. Okay. This is very much more up my alley than the than the normal game, though, because it allows me to get creative. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna cut this down to 64. Actually, 72. 72 is okay. We'll go ahead and play this. And, of course, it's going to kill my PC as soon as it starts trying to calculate. Can we get double E's? Please. Okay. So, our DNA is gone. Thank fuck. The deck is on top of the thing. Another canvas. Oh my god. Sure. Triboulet is useless to us at this point. We'll just get the adversary for good measure. You know what? As long as we have the quintuple tag, we'll also use the schematic. No space. Okay, so we need to use another adversary. I mean, it doesn't matter that we have that. Can do this one more time. Okay, I think we do need to start using the moat book again. Can I find a moat book, or am I just gonna create it again? Oh no, it's another scale. Alright. Sure. Okay, so we're gonna use we're gonna give ourselves a rigged moat book. You could probably already tell that I've like I'm like driving myself insane. Seed. Where's seed? Seed. Here it is. Okay, we got a rigged moat book. Okay, so when does Gemini double the values again? At the end of the round. Okay, so we're going to use this. Get ourselves a new Joker slot. Then per KO, we'll copy our pointers. And now this is the part where we put the moat book all the way on the left. Amber Acorn. Flips and shuffles all jokers. Oh, great. Oh, wait, we have Chico. But all of our jokers are now fucked up. Oh, boy. Okay, so do we just play the hand? Let's just play the hand, and we'll fix it in a moment. Let's just put the moat book over there so Gemini can do its work on it. Okay, endless mode. We got a Tribulate. That's worthless to us. Okay, 4.6 Joker slots now. Where's my Perkeo? There's Shiko. I don't know where to put Shiko. Copy paste. Scale A. Oh my god. Okay, Perkeo. You go here. We'll put the Scale A here. Here's another Scale A. There's another Scale A. What is this? This is an Exponentia. We got another Exponentia. Okay, Canvas is going to go on the left side of all these brainstorms. Okay, Gemini is going to go here, I think. Yeah, next to the canvas. And then we can put copy paste here. Yeah, copy paste there and Chico right there. Okay. The order has been restored. I don't know what that is and I don't want to. Dear Lord. Okay, let's just go. Very soon we'll have enough pointers to last us 2 lifetimes, and we can do whatever we want with that. What happens if I just play none? It has to calculate still. Oh, we don't get any plus chips or plus malt for that. So it's just going to score a 0. Did we just soft lock? Oh, no. Okay, 25. We just got 25 out of nowhere. Cool. Oh, there's our double E's. We got the double E's. Rejoice. Double E 2.2 E7. The quintet. Sell this card to create 2. Oh my god. Alright. The moat book is at 9.3 now. Okay, what are we selling, huh? Or what are we duplicating? Two copies of the leftmost Joker. I mean, do we just do brain? No. No. We do canvas. There we go. We have two more canvases to go with our other canvas. Okay, so this is at 107. This is at 107. So if I do this and set Perkeo off. Okay, so the canvas doesn't... The canvas doesn't do, that. The canvas doesn't re-trigger Perkeo, which is interesting. So the moat book is at 9.3. I wonder what would happen if we got our chips up. Well, we already have the plasma balancing, so not like that matters too much. It's still going. We need a way to make this go faster. That's the main part now. Because we already have the setting to make it so that, like, it just goes. It just goes. Where's the Saturn? Here it is. Yeah, remove animations. Pause after scoring. Yeah, okay, so the notebook now gives us an additional 18 Joker slots. I don't know if we need to go any farther than that, but we'll do it anyway. Next round. So with this, we are going to have enough pointers to last us 2 lifetimes. Yeah, I really wish Saturn would stack Jokers too. And like playing cards and shit, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm not a wuss. I'm gonna take Shiko out after this. I'm gonna take Shiko out of my Joker tray, and then we'll see where the run goes from there. Do we sit through one of these and see, like, how long it actually takes for all the shit to go through? Okay. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I did last time. So I'm gonna move the notebook and it's gonna stay there. So, we have Perkeo. Gemini is actually not really helping us because of all these brainstorms. Many have lost their minds comprehending this Joker. If the hand contains the entire fucking deck. Alright. Force trigger the Joker to the right. We have 2 Perkeos now. So this is gonna double our creation of the pointers. Never mind, it only did it once. Hold on. What if I blueprinted this Perkeo? Oh no, wait, it would... wait, blueprinting the Perkeo wouldn't work. I thought blueprinting the Perkeo would double it, but that's actually not the case. Whatever. We'll just brainstorm. We need to get our hand size back down. I don't know what I was thinking doing this shit. I mean, we are well in the clear, but I also want to see, like, how I can make the number get bigger. Like if I did a hanging chat or something like that. I'm gonna be here forever. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not a wuss, I'm gonna take Chico out. If a boss blind is seriously gonna kill us, then we'll just re-roll it, because I think I did get the retcon. Okay, all cards with an even rank are debuffed. Okay, well I believe the ace is an odd rank. Not like it matters, because this would still cause, like, ridiculousness to the... It's still going. Can you believe it's still going? Okay. I kind of want to get that voucher that, like, sets the ante to the next multiple of 8, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. I need an actual challenge. What do I do? Do I just, like, get the Wraith or something? Collection. I think there's a voucher that does this. Okay, maybe not. We'll just... You know what? Not the voucher. The consumable spectral Wraith. Okay. So, why was that worth 65? Okay, we got more slots off the moat book. Alright, time for pain. We're just gonna play the God Hand and see if it kills the game or not. What is that, a flush 42? Alright, it's calculating time. Let's see exactly how much we have min-maxed this whole thing. Oh, hey, we're actually getting chips this time. Very good, very good. We finally got more than, like, the few thousand chips that we normally get from this. Maybe I'll hunt for some more exotic jokers and we can see if we can get this number to be even more ridiculous. And maybe we can get rid of all these brainstorms, so then like we'll have more than enough pointers to do the shit. Yeah, so we definitely need more exotic jokers that do ridiculous amounts of scaling at this point. I think we can get rid of our brainstorms now. No, we're gonna get rid of them when we've gone past 300 pointers. $306. One more. Then we'll have enough pointers, and we can actually start investing in some actual, like, scaling. Because we can also just use these quintuple tags to get our brainstorms back, and then use one of our 300 pointers to get our Perkeo back. So one more round, and then we'll have it all. We'll have all the pointers we could ever possibly want and need. And that will be quite necessary because I don't like having to sit through all these calculations. So if we can get fewer, bigger calculations, that would be the ideal scenario. Okay, so we've got 508 bucks. We can make this Perkeo double-sided, actually. So then if we want it back, then we can do that. We'll go ahead and grab this. Actually, we'll use one of our pointers. We'll use one of our ever-growing supply of pointers to get that meld. Okay. I also need to get a grasp on which flush 5. Okay, so the flush 17 sets the indicator, sets the counters on fire. I don't understand why Saturn doesn't, like, skip all of this in an instant, because we already got the calculations done, but whatever. So we're going to have to get rid of all these brainstorms at this point, because I cannot see my Joker tray. And we'll just need to figure out how to get fewer Jokers that will do more. I mean, as if these Exponentias aren't already, like, doing ridiculous stuff because of all the scale. Double all values of the less mode. This Gemini is, like, the least useful in our collection right now. Okay. So, now comes the process of selling all these brainstorms. So then we can actually start to get some of the real strategy in. So how are we going to go about this? Well, we need the exotic Jokers, obviously, because those are going to be our main source of just absurd levels of scoring. But also, I do want to meld that Perkeo with something, because I think, as ridiculous as this gets, the legendary Jokers are still not the most common in the shop. Yeah, we have all the pointers we could ever need, and we can just rebuild this setup again if it comes to it. Okay, so we got the canvases, we got the Gemini. What are we going to meld this Perkeo with? We can meld the Perkeo with, I've got an idea. We can meld the Perkeo with a moat book. There we go. Moat book, double-sided. So now, if we select the Perkeo and the moat book and we hit merge, then we flip the moat book, it becomes Perkeo. Perfect. I think we do need to seed this now, though. Does that work? I mean, we can... What am I thinking about with the soul? Okay. So now we have a rigged moat book on one side and Perkeo on the other side. But every time we flip it, we lose the seed. Okay, that was kind of worthless. And now we have 0 Joker slots. What? Did it break? I swear if I broke it, that would be devastating. Okay. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on this moat book. But we have 1 Joker slot, so we need to get that up. -1 hand size. Oh no. That's intimidating. Except not really. Why did that not score? What? Okay, let's try this. There we go, now it scored. What the hell happened? Alright. That was a little odd. I think this game is falling apart at the seams. Alright, let's see. Level up Bulwark, Clusterfuck, and Ultimate Pair. Great. Meme Jokers? No, we are not doing DNA again. Okay, Meme Pack. Gym Ball. This Joker gains mults per consecutive hand played. Boredom. Why can't I still... Oh, because I'm all out of Joker slots still. Duh, okay. So we just need a reroll, and we can gradually get our Joker slots back. I don't think the adversary will help us either. Okay, so that was super strange, the reason... Oh. Okay, good. It didn't break the game. Thank goodness. Alright. Reroll for more Joker slots from the moat book. High card. And it's going. Okay. Reroll. Finally, we have more Joker slots for the moat book. Alright. If exactly 3... Ugh, it's kind of too late for that. What is this? Duplicare. This Joker gains when a Joker or playing card is scored. Okay, so that's... No space. Okay. Did I break this with a moat book again? I think I broke it when I melded the moat book with Perkeo. Alright, that's rather unfortunate if that's the case. I should have known when it was all negatives and it said 15 out of 0. Okay. No, I'm not using multi-stock. Liquidation. Swaps? What? Okay. Digital hallucinations. When a booster pack is opened... No. Add polychrome to a random Joker went... No. Okay, I need an exotic. Other astral cards each give 1 to 9. Okay. Okay, so Notebook didn't break it. Thank fuck. So we just need to find all the strongest exotic jokers that we can find then. Epic. Is Joker gain? No. Here it is, Exponentia. Another one. It can go with the rest. With these ridiculous fucking... Okay, what else? What is this? Meg. Okay. Sure, we'll take an adversary. Okay. That reset our Notebook again. Annoying. It's not worth the effort. Do I just take... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a... I'm gonna find the opportunity when I can to just take a regular Notebook. Because clearly something about the double-sided Notebook is getting fucked up. And every time I do anything to the Notebook, it just shits itself. So we're gonna have to get this back up. And then what I'm gonna do is buy a new Notebook, sell the old one, and then we'll work it from there with the Gemini. This is still taking a very long time. I kind of wonder what would happen if we turned Saturn off. We're going to sit through... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn Saturn off and sit through this because I've been streaming for way too long. This mod is like destroying... is like liquefying my brain. This mod is liquefying my brain and it is now just a puddle sloshing around in my head. Oh, we got something E100 though. That's good. That third Exponentia probably helped us out quite a bit. As well as these ridiculous fucking Scale. So our next quest is going to be to find a new Notebook. Still going. Do I even want to know, like, the actual shit that's happening in this madness? I guess we're about to find out once this is done calculating. I'm also surprised we actually have not managed to crash the game yet. That seems like a rare occurrence, but I guess that happens when we've centered our entire build around just the same few exotic jokers. Okay, so... we still don't have any room for this. Okay, so we need to do this again. We need to keep doing this until we have enough to Until we have enough room in our Joker tray to actually replace it with a different moat book. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Sit back and grab some popcorn. Oh dear lord, yeah, this is gonna take a while. And I can't skip through this. Can I turn this back on? I think I made a mistake. Nope, it's still gonna do it. We're gonna have to sit through 40 cycles of this. So, how's your guys' day been? Are we just... I feel like I want to just do, like, something else while we wait for this shit. I made a mistake not turning the animations off. Okay, so I definitely need Handy then. I definitely need the Handy Balatro mod. We're gonna be here a while, I think. I might as well just go eat, honestly. I'm getting hungry. I could probably go eat, and this will still be going by the time I come back. How many cards? How far through this are we? Alright, you know what? I think I am gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat while this goes, because... Yeah. Alright, see ya, chat. I'll be right back. So, Chad, at this point, what we need to see more of is more scaling exponentiation. We need more scaling exponentiation, and that will really send the numbers through the roof. I do also want to restart the game to get the handy mod working, because I think that will speed things along just a little bit more. So, now that we're done here, I am going to quit and restart the game. Now that we have handy Balatro installed. So, we got a couple more mods installed. Let's go ahead and launch them. And we'll just jump straight back into it and see what we can do. Okay, we are back. Let's continue this game. Okay. So, we can get rid of this. I don't think it's quite as useful to us as some other options could potentially be. We're going to turn remove animations back on, and we're also going to bring the speed multiplier all the way up to 512. And we're going to set the animation skip. Hopefully this will speed things along a little bit. I'm not taking Curate because that messes with brainstorms if we want to use them. Okay, we have enough Joker slots now, though. So what I'm going to do is get a new moat book, if I can find it. Actually, I can just create it. Let's find the moat book. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I did not want a foil. Okay. Let's just keep re-rolling then until we end up on a new moat book. Because now I want to replace it with one that isn't all fucked up, and then we can rig it. And finally, hopefully it won't... Okay, we got a Primus. So, we'll do that. This Joker gains that much molt when... Okay, yeah. So it's actually better if the steel cards stay in our hand, because these things will then continue to scale. So right now, I'm just looking for a moat book that doesn't have any modifications on it. I guess I can try and do another moat book like this. Okay, this is an unaltered moat book. We can sell this and then get the seed code card. Rig this moat book. And now hopefully when we use the adversary, the rigging will remain on that moat book. It does. Okay. So I think we are in the clear now to continue doubling this moat book off of the Gemini. Oh, and I skipped a universal fabric. Oops. Whatever. Okay, what is this? This is an exotic. Creates a negative copy of a random Joker at the end of the shop. Does not... Okay, we can... Oh, we don't have any more because I need to use the moat... I need to let the moat book scale again. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we've got... We've got a single ace. Wow, that played... that just played in an instant. Cool. Okay. So, the other mod is definitely working. Overstock plus. I'm not doing that. Did I rig this correctly? I did. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need more jokers that scale. Tenebris, 100 joker slots. Okay, that's an easy take. That is definitely an easy take. Okay, so we don't even need the moat book to continue scaling anymore. So we can get rid of this, and I think we should be able to start putting more jokers in. Like, huh. This Joker gains 1.7 E50 exponentiation. Okay. Yeah, that kind of, Fractal Fingers, plus 8 card selection limit. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so it is incompatible. What happens if I put Primus here? It is compatible. Okay, cool. So Primus can go there. Google Play Card. Jokers. No, code cards. We need the seed again. And we're going to just use the seed on this. And I think if we put that there, it does copy. And now we have a 100 chance for 2 times 10 to the power of 100 molt. Okay. Oh, these got drawn face down. That's right. Why did that not score? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why that didn't score the first time, but... Yeah, that did a thing. Oh, dear lord. Okay, we have more hand size now. The fuck? What the fuck? Van donates a cluster. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is the cube. Okay. I just like how that card is called the fuck. This Joker gains for each card sold. No. Ah, we found another Primus. Oh dear lord, why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? What is going on? Oh. Okay, something was causing that lag. And I don't know what it was. We need more exotics. A negative seed. Well, we don't need that. 15-1 molt on final hand of round self-destructs. No. This Joker gains when each plays 7 or 4. No. There's some Joker that causes lag there. When boss blind is defeated, doubles the value of adjacent Joker self-destructs. Yeah, okay, so we'll put that like... We'll put that between these two Primuses. And that'll just continue more of the absurd scaling. 14.2 molt if played cards are scored 56.6 or fewer times. Huh? Okay. Old membership card. Oh, this is a Discord dependent thing. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Rare jokers give... Oh, dear lord. Okay. Exotic jokers give ×6. What? Okay. Acrobat. Yeah, that's... We are way past... We are way past the point of... the point of having any need for Acrobat. Okay, let's see if the... Oh, dear lord. Why is all of this Mr. Bones? Okay. Sob. You know what? Let's try it. I don't know what this does, but I guess we're about to find out. Jolly Joker. Chad. Chad. Retrigger leftmost 5.5 additional times. Sure. What is this? Absolute. Huh? Alright, I guess that's a thing now. Blurred Joker, Happy House. No. To re-trigger each Joker or played card. Yeah, we can rig this. Oh dear lord, what? Huh? Where did all these obelisks come from? Okay, well, we're gonna have to sell all these now. Okay, I think the Cry Joker did this. That was a glitched obelisk. Why did this happen? And how? I did not want this. Okay, I guess we'll take the gym ball once we're done selling all these obelisks. I really wish there was a way to stack these and, like, bulk sell them. Okay, I'm not selling all of my pointers. No, thank you. I still need those just in case. Oh, cool. A polychrome obelisk. Why? For what reason? Hold on. Where is that? Here it is. Okay, it just created a bunch more obelisks. Okay, is there a hotkey to sell something here? I think Handy Balatro does add one. I just don't know what it could be. Let me look at the repo really quick. Is there like a hotkey or something? Okay, I don't know what the controls for this mod are, but they would certainly help a lot right this moment. Oh, handy, here it is. Okay, hold on. Start, hold left mouse outside, then hover to select. Okay. Keybind, quick actions, here we go. Use shift to buy or sell card. Let's see. Okay, so if I hold shift when clicking on a card, okay, that's how we sell them. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. I just have to be a little careful, but... Okay, we can get rid of these. This guy... it can stay, I guess. Okay, so what was I going to copy then? I think I had something else that I wanted to do other than the Google Play card. Brainstorm, Chad, retrigger leftmost Joker 5.5 additional times. Okay, yeah. So... is this compatible here with the Exponentia? It is. Okay. So we actually don't need this. What we want to do is we want to get our... we want to get the Exponentia and we want to get the Scale. And we can just re-trigger those a shit ton of times using all these canvases. Okay, so I also want something that will increase the ante, because we need more of a challenge. Okay, we'll get rid of this seed. Membership card, Necromancer... So we just need more scaling. Times 20 boss creates a negative gateway. Creates a random exotic joker. Destroy all others. I think we're too late in the game for that one. Here we go. So the pie... oh no, that's... okay. Doesn't have any scaling. It's not very good. Force trigger the Joker to the right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. 10 to... okay. So everything's negative now. Shoot, I should have gotten the seed again. Especially because with the randomization... oh no, it's actually not affected by the misprint. But it's still pretty busted, because it just re-triggers everything. And actually, we can put this over here. And now, all the canvases will re-trigger it as well. This obelisk can go here. Gemini... Gemini doesn't really do much for us at this point, does it? Tenebris is pretty good, though. It's It's taken us out of the loop of having to, like, fuck with the moat book. Retrigger all played abstract cards. Well, I don't have any, so that doesn't help. We got another canvas, though. Let's see. I think it's the exotics that have the most scaling exponentiation. So we really want to invest in those if we can. I mean, do we just create a random exotic, destroy all others? No. More hand size, sure. The times 6 mult if hand played is none. Huh. Interesting. One for all. One joker slot, one hand size, one consumable slot. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's what it does. Upgrade most played poker hand. Okay, so let me look at the run info real quick. Will this even do anything? Right now we have a level 61 high card. Level 180, okay. Yeah, that definitely did a thing. That definitely did a thing. Oh, boy. Alright. DNA again. Big cube, times 71 chips. Sure. Sure. Alright. Got another one. Where do I put these? I put them here. Okay. What? When any probability is successfully triggered, this Joker gains times mult equal to its listed odds. I mean, that's small potatoes in the broader scheme of things, but we'll try. Gym ball. Another one. Another boredom. Okay, cool. We'll just use this again. Oh, it's frozen. What have I done? Oh, it's not responding. What have I done? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, dear lord. Okay, it's completely frozen. And it crashed. Cool. That's probably a time for that's probably a sign for me to call it a night, but you know what? No. I'm beholden to the cryptid at this point. Okay. We're continuing. So, I crashed something real hard. And I don't know what I did. Okay. So, I bought this, and then I used this. And it just crashed. What is wrong with this boredom? This particular boredom. I don't... Okay. Yeah, it's about to crash. What incarnation? Yeah, look, a distraction. Your question is the same one that I had when I was first experimenting with this mod. My brain... There is a puddle of liquid sloshing around in my head, and that puddle of liquid is what used to be my brain. My brain... This mod has absolutely just melted and liquefied my brain. Okay, we're selling this seed, and we're just gonna move on, because we already have plenty of the fucking... Like, I swear if I just do this... Oh my god, even the card selection is laggy. But, like, if I just do this... It's gonna win the round for us. We're getting double E's times 10 to the whatever. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while. What have I unleashed upon this world? I am afraid of what number... I'm afraid of what unholy numerical abomination is going to come of this. If it's taking this long to fucking calculate... I have not had it take this long to calculate yet. What did I put in my Joker tray that... What did I put in my Joker tray that made it suddenly take this long? We've done 800,000, 900,000 calculations. 58 cards yet to score. What? Are we gonna have to, like, am I gonna have to, like, whip out the... Am I gonna have to bring out, like, the web browser and, like, create something to pass the time now? Is that what's gonna be happening? I get the feeling that that's what's gonna be happening. This is like, oh my word. What have I put us through? I did not even buy that many Jokers. Should I have just played the high card instead of selecting 28 of my... Are we just gonna have to, like, do something else to pass the time? I'm not entirely sure how much more my PC can take, because I think I hear the fan spinning up. And, like, streaming this obviously has got to be a fair amount of a burden on this. What happens if I hit abort? Does it just only score what I've calculated so far? I mean, that should be more than sufficient. What does hitting abort do? Freezes the game, that's what. Okay. Yeah, hitting abort on the calculation freezes the game and now it crashes. That's what. What? Okay, I guess we're trying this again. I think this is really my cue to call it a night, but no. Fuck it, we ball. We're doing it. we are doing it. I'm gonna get to the fucking ridiculous high numbers if it kills me. So let's get rid of this brainstorm, because I don't know if it's actually doing us any good. Actually, what do we get rid of here? Or let's just play a high card. We're gonna play the single high card and see how long it takes to calculate. Because the previous one took us 53 calculations, and we are already way past that in just a few seconds. I can't even begin to describe what is going on here anymore. Like, somehow I managed to craft the perfect optimization for the most absurdly large numbers possible. With all the exotic jokers and all the boredoms that have a guaranteed chance of re-triggering. So something tells me that insane numbers of re-triggers are not the way. Because the more re-triggers there are, it just leads to the more calculations for the game that it has to process. We are actually going to be here a while. I legit might just pull up something on my web browser and try to, like... There was this one game that I saw Raren play. Actually, let's try this. Genshindahl? Here it is. I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna, like, overlay this on top of Balatro. Let me create a new scene real quick. Balatro. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this scene. Duplicate. And I'm gonna call this Balatro Waiting. Okay, so we'll delete this. Delete this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All this is fine. Delete this. Delete all this. And we're gonna add our browser. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. While we wait for this to calculate, I'm gonna let this calculate in the background, and we're gonna play some Genshindahl. Provided it allows me to do multiple puzzles in a day, because I haven't actually checked if it does. And I don't want people seeing my tabs or my bookmarks, so we'll go ahead and shrink this down. Okay, hopefully that is visible through all the bullshit. Okay, I don't play Uma Musume yet. Yesterday's character was Farina, okay. 5 tries. Well, let's start with Venti. Mondstadt. Okay, so he's from Mondstadt. Let's try Rosaria. Version 1. Oh, wait, he's version 1.0. Okay. Who are some 1.0 characters? I don't know all of them, but it's not Animo. So, how about Lisa? Okay, it's not Lisa, but she does have the same weekly boss and is Electro. It's not Fischl, because Fischl is an archer. Fischl is an archer, and we've already ruled that out. Razor? Oh, Razor's an idea, you're right. I don't know if Razor is from 1.0, but... Oh, it is Razor! Wow! Thank you, Loco Distraction. Very cool. Thank you very much for that one. Can we play more of them? No, it's only daily. Okay. Oh. Oh, we can do it. Okay. Normal infinite. Okay. Venti. Let's start with that. Okay, it's nobody from Mondstadt. Huh, alright. Zhongli. It's not Zhongli. No, Raiden Shogun is a polearm. Nahida. Yeah, Nahida. Okay, so it's somebody from Sumeru. I believe Sino is a polearm, so Sino doesn't work. Who else from Sumeru do I know? Alhaitham? Alhaitham is a sword user, but he's Dendro. Candace? I think Candace is a sword user. Let's try Candace. Okay, so it's a Hydro character from Sumeru who was added to the game at the same time as Candace. I don't really know anybody past, like, Inazuma. Who else is a Hydro character from Sumeru who would qualify here? I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. Candace is like the only Hydro character from Sumeru who I know of. Let's see. Sethos is Electro. Lauma is from Nodcry, so that doesn't work. Mualani is from Natlan. Is it Nilu? It is Nilu! Okay. I just remembered Nilu exists. Venti. Alright. Okay, so it's not Venti. Zhongli. Okay, so it is somebody with a polearm. That does not rule Raiden Shogun out. Okay, Electro polearm, but not from Inazuma. Sino? It's not Sino. Who else is an Electro polearm? Chevrus is Pyro. I believe Verisa is a Catalyst. Chlorinde is a Sword. So they're from Fontaine, Natlan, or Nodcry. Is it Aoife? I don't know what weapon Aoife uses, but I believe he's Electro. It's not Keqing, because Keqing is from Liyue. I'm gonna just try Aoife because I legitimately have no clue who this could be. Oh, it was Yansan. Okay, yeah, I did not know Yansan is a polearm. Alright. No, it's not Venti. It's not Zhongli. It's not the Raiden Shogun. My first 5-star was Inefa. Oh, nice. My first was, I believe my first was Venti. I was, like, completely holding off on pulling until I got him because, I love him and I wanted him. We're gonna go... Actually, no. Sino's a polearm. Sino's a polearm, so that would not help to narrow it down. Chlorinde? No, it's not Chlorinde. Okay, so it's not from Fontaine. It's not somebody from Fontaine. Oh, why did I guess the Raiden Shogun? Raiden Shogun is a polearm. I'm stupid. Okay, so I might have just screwed myself here. Okay, so it's somebody from Natlan or Nodcry. Natlan, Sumeru, and Nodcry, and they are Electro. That's all we know. Flynn's is not Electro, right? No, Flynn's is Electro. It's... Oh, wait, but they were released before... They were released before Chlorend. That's right. Okay. So they have to be either... Is it Kujo Sara? It's not Kujo Sara, it was Dory. Okay. I am not great at this. Okay. Mondstadt and the weekly boss is Andreas. Well, that could be anyone. That could literally be anyone. Okay, but it's not an archer. Let's try Kaya. Oh, it was Kaya. Nice. Alright. Venti. Okay, so a Mondstadt archer, Amber. No. Who's another archer from Mondstadt? Is Fischl from version 1? She is? Oh, it's somebody later than version 1. Okay. Goodness. So it's an archer from Mondstadt. How many archers? I feel like I should know this because, like, Mondstadt, I spend like 90% of my time in Mondstadt. I feel like I should know this because I spend at least like 90% of my time in Mondstadt. How many Mondstadt archers are there? Venti, Amber, Fischl. Albedo is a... I think Albedo is a sword user, so it wouldn't be him. Do I just scroll through and start looking? I don't know of very many other archers from Mondstadt. Sucrose is a catalyst. Rosaria's a polearm. Razor is a claymore. Noelle's a claymore. I'm really just scrolling through them one by one now. Lisa uses a catalyst. Oh, it's Diona. Ha! I knew it. Diona's the other archer. Okay, Venti. But it is somebody who's Animo. Let's see if Zhongli... Does Zhongli help us narrow it down? Yeah, because he's from Leeway, so... And he doesn't match all the other stuff. Okay, so it's not from Leeway. Not from Inazuma, either. Let's try Faruzan, then. Okay, oh, duh, Faruzan is an archer. Okay. Is there an Animo character from Fontaine? I literally do not know of any Animo character. No, it was... Oh, it wasn't... It was somebody from Fontaine. It was Lynette. Okay. It's not Venti. Zhongli. Okay. So it is somebody from Leeway. So it's not Yunjin. Yunjin's also a polearm, I think. So it can't be Yunjin. Somebody from Leeway. Who's not Geo. Well, that could literally be anyone. And also from a version close to, but not the same as 1.1. Let's try Baiju. Okay, so it is a catalyst. Who else in Leeway uses a catalyst? Huh. Chiori is from Inazuma, right? I think Chiori is from Inazuma. Chongyun doesn't use a catalyst. Gaming uses a claymore. Ganyu is an archer. Hu Tao uses a polearm. Does Lanyan use a... No, Lanyan is Animo, so she wouldn't even work, because we've already eliminated Venti. What fucking catalyst users are there? Shenhe uses a polearm. Tartaglia uses a bow. Is it Jianyun? No, Jianyun is Animo. That doesn't... Okay, Jinyan uses a... Is it Yanfei? It is Yanfei. Okay. Very good. Sometimes I keep forgetting, like, who these... where these characters are from. Okay. Oops. Raiden Shogun. Okay, so it's somebody from Sumeru. Let's try Nahida. Yeah, it's somebody from Sumeru. But they were made playable before Nahida. And they're not Dendro. So it's somebody who... It's a sword... Sword or claymore who's not Dendro. So it can't be Al-Haytham. It can't be Al-Haytham, and it can't be Kaveh. Good night, Look at Distraction. Thanks for tuning in. I wonder if it's still calculating. Is it still calculating? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, it's still calculating. It might even be frozen. What did I do? Oh no, it's not frozen, it's just chugging. It's not frozen, it's just chugging along very slowly. I might need to stop playing Genshin if it speeds up the calculation. Okay, so it's not Sino because he's Electro. Dory is also Electro, so it can't be her. It's not Sethos. Sethos is it Kale? No, Kale's an archer. Kale's an archer. There's no way that'll work. Did the game just crash? The game just crashed. Oh my god. All that work and all that distracting myself playing Genshin for the game to not even work right. That's probably a sign that I should call it a night. I've been streaming for close to like a short work shift anyway. Okay, here's what I am gonna do, I think. I'm just gonna get rid of everything that re-triggers. I'm just gonna try and get rid of stuff that re-triggers, because that's clearly causing problems with the calculations. And I mean, we already have enough exponentiation and shit to carry us for several more antes. So we'll just get rid of all of our re-triggering jokers and see if that does anything to help us. All right, we're playing the high card. There we go. Okay. Oh no! Wait, hold on. We need to change the scaling. Scaling to 512. Okay, it's going much faster now, but still not quite fast enough. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so even without that, this is going to take a while. Just because of the number of times it's being upgraded. I might just grind this off stream, honestly. Because there's not much left to do here. Okay, we made it. And, yeah, that's kind of absurd. Okay, so we need to find more, we need to find more of those other things. What is this? Times 5 molt for every pair of unique rarities. No. Jokers appear using the order from the collection. Create 2 negative jokers when hand is played. Exotic or better jokers cannot appear. No. Double-sided jokers use their backside for effects instead of the front. No. Create an M Joker at the end of the round. Each Jolly Joker or M Joker gives that much mult. Increase amount by that much when sold. Okay, we'll take this. And we're gonna make... Are we gonna make more copies of Exponentia? More copies of Exponentia or more copies of Scale? Let's go with Scale. So now we have a bunch of... We have, like, a shit ton more scaling. And I think that's what's really gonna get us here. This Joker gains 10 chips per reroll in the shop. All rerolls are free. Okay, hold on. I think I had a... Yeah, I had a times chips here with the 7.71. Let's see. Starfruit. No. When sold, adjacent jokers become negative. Sure. That's not negative and that's not negative. Okay, we'll just do this. Another Tenebris? Sure. 2 Tenebris. Now we have 200 Joker slots. Poker hands gain times 3 mult and times 3 chips when leveled up. Sure. I, like, barely have a grasp of what anything does anymore. I'm just buying it to make the big numbers even bigger. Another big cube. Labyrinth. Add polychrome to a random Joker. No. Oh my god, another Scale. Alright. Even more absurd, ridiculous scaling. This Joker destroys a random planet card to gain that much molt at the end of the shop. Not what we're going for here. Okay. DNA. Sell this to permanently gain +5 card selection limit? Sure. Do we just need to level up our high card at this point? Oh my god, another Tenebris. The times 15.3 molt if the hand played it. Okay. 100 Joker slots. We got another one, guys. When a tag is created, sure. We could just get, like, all the brainstorms and destroy our game. And there's another Primus. This is all gonna get ridiculous because of the Scale. Sure. Why not have the entire fucking deck? Okay, we gotta move, I think. Let's play this and see what happens. It's probably gonna take ridiculously long to calculate. Okay. E2000, E135,000. Okay. I don't think I want to do this because it just lessens the automation of the process. Oh my god, another Tenebris. We're just gonna do it. Retrigger rightmost and leftmost jokers. All other jokers do not trigger. Oh my god, even playing none needs to calculate. But I have no way of doing that. Okay. Wait. What happens if I get the Void? The Void, there's a one that levels up none in here, right? No, that's the Clusterfuck. Here it is. And we're gonna Control V this a few times. Okay. So, does that mean none is actually going to do something? Only one way to find out, I guess. I also need to find another copy of the. Actually, I can just use another pointer. Where is the? Should be here somewhere, right? Here it is, the. Okay. Let's give this a go again. Does this do anything? Oh, it does. Okay. It absolutely does at this point. Okay, that's kind of exciting. I wasn't even sure what that would... Alright. Sapphire Stamp. Select an extra card, deselect a random card before scoring. That's not going to affect us, I don't think. It still doesn't do anything quite as ridiculous as the high card, though. Although I do kind of want to see what it actually does. Do I? Okay, we'll do it after we clear the Sapphire Stamp, because... it just insta-clears, and I don't even have to do anything. So, I want to see where some of this stuff is coming from. I bet if I added, like, just a regular Jimbo, that would also help. We're going to set this to off, but we are going to set the speed multiplier to 512, so we can actually get a grasp of what exactly happens when I play nothing. And we'll see if this is at all worth pursuing. We'll put this, like, right here. Yeah. So, let's see what exactly this does, if anything. And, like, where this mysterious amount of mult is coming from. Oh no, this is going to be agonizingly long again. Okay, I might call it here on the stream. I'm probably going to call it because I've been streaming for, like, about the duration of a work shift. And, yeah, you're going to hear this while I close out. I'll do some more grinding off stream, but, and, like, do some more experimenting. But, yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I will talk to you all later.